All right. Good evening, taters. So I've spent like the last hour and a half trying to get my capture card working. It just stopped working. It wouldn't do anything. So I've been doing a mad scramble for like the last hour and a half. And I've tried everything I could think of. Windows recognized it. The pass-through function worked. And I thought, oh, well, maybe I have a bad HDMI cable. I swapped 4 cables. And again, the pass-through function worked. And I thought, oh, well, maybe it's my game console that's weird. So I hooked up my Nintendo Switch. That didn't work. Thought, okay, well, if HDMI is not working, I do have a composite to HDMI converter. Maybe I can do that. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work because I didn't have the right cables. But about 20 minutes ago, things finally clicked. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know why it's working now, but I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to restart my machine. We're just going to play it. So, I was really hoping I could kind of brush up on the mood and tone of Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Sorry, let me adjust my microphone. I feel like I'm a bit loud tonight. Maybe that's just my face. Could just be my face. And maybe just bring the levels down just a hair. Whatever. Anyway, I was hoping to kind of refamiliarize myself with the tone of the show by watching a few episodes, but there wasn't time. So, I have not seen or played or watched anything of Harvey Birdman in like 15 years? It's been a while. So, but this should be fun. I was thinking the other day, I don't know what it was, but I was just standing in my kitchen working. I guess I was cooking or doing dishes or something. And just somewhere out of the blue, I realized, wait a minute. I have the Harvey Birdman game. So, yeah, I tested out all my console stuff. I did not test it on the HDMI card until tonight. That is a mistake on my part. But, yeah, figured, all right, let's do this. So, we're going to start a new game. Oh, hey, Mallory, good to see ya. Somehow I thought you might be interested in this one. I'm just glad I got this thing working. It's just giving me a massive headache all afternoon.
You damn twig snappers! People are trying to sleep.
Ah, the tasty smell of the start of a weenie roast. I need to get me some kielbasa and white hots.
And not call a fire department or anything. Oh, right, we have to proceed through each movie.
Seven-letter word for long and hard. Starts with an A. Oh.
How are you doing tonight,
this?
Mallory?
I know this. What would be long and hard?
Well, clearly there's only one right answer here.
It fits perfectly and is long and incredibly hard to pronounce. Except I feel like... Nah. 2 down, 65 to go.
Birdman! Pant! You're here for the duplex! It burned down!
Peter Potamus, you're under arrest for the arson of this guy's half a house.
Harvey, help me! I didn't do it! Well, I mean, the fire was going out, so I threw your mailbox in to keep it going a bit longer for my s'mores, but I didn't start it!
Ordinarily, I'd turn down a case while busy with something else. But seeing how this hippo saved me in a case, I need a good lawyer, now!
Hey, anybody got an extra set of trousers? Damn intern ripped my good chinos!
Save me! Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Yeah, sure.
And even saved my life.
Birdman's drowning! All right, what'd I do? What'd I do?
What are you...
Bring 1,000! Do 1,000!
I have to. I'll take the case.
Hooray. Yep, he did say the thing. And, I don't know if you're here, but on the title screen shows a package from Potamus. We got the thing he sent us. All right, what does it have to say about...
I take the case.
Harvey, HB, Birdman. Yeah, that's totally what it says. In fact, can we... I wonder if it'll let us go back, because... Well, let's see now. Yeah, I'll show you in just a second. Whatever you call him, this superhero turned lawyer defends the helpless and downtrodden living. Any other lawyer would probably not.
Did you get that thing that I sent to you?
Well, there's the line. Peter Potamus is a lawyer at 7 and 7 alongside Harvey Birdman. While he manages to get out of doing actual work, he excels at sexual innuendos, flatulence, and excessive eating. My partner has had coworkers like that, with that description. Okay, as soon as we get to a menu, I'll see, we can zip back to the title screen.
Volturo.
Birdman, is it not enough that you taste by having your duplex? Now you have to suffer by losing to me.
Oh, Henry. Mwah.
Oh, cute. An air kiss. Followed by an air fondle, air squeeze, and then finally an air brrrrsky.
Order! Order in the courtroom! Presenting
I forgot
evidence.
the judge using the caveman club. Okay, so for evidence... Okay, we can't present anything yet. Police report, fire started around 11, burned for about 2 hours before emergency vehicle showed up. By then the duplex was burned to the ground. Book of matches from... I'm not saying that well. Book of matches from Boobies. It has Potamus's name and phone number handwritten inside. I really hope Mentalk is in the game. He's one of my favorite characters. Let's see. Let me check one thing real quick. I don't immediately remember if he's in it. Like, it's been a very long time since I played this game. But, like, chronologically, I think this is nearly, if not the very last Harvey Birdman thing they ever made. So... I'm wondering if they might treat this as kind of like a send-off. It'd be weird to not have a recurring character like that. But maybe.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, I would like to... Mr. Peter Potamus to the stand.
Okay, don't say anything. Got it? The less you say, the better our case.
Exactly what you want to have in a defendant.
Now, Mr. Potamus, if you wouldn't mind, jury and the world, your total and complete guilt in this case?
I am sorry. I will not admit to anything because I have a bad case of laryngitis. Therefore, I cannot talk. Good day then.
But you just... this is preposterous. Your Honor, if I could, I demand the defendant admit to the crime. I demand it.
Mr. Bam Bam, does your defendant have laryngitis?
I mean, technically he doesn't, but it's better for our case if he doesn't talk. So...
Laryngitis?
Why, of course. He probably couldn't even say one more word.
See? I told you. Case dismissed.
Laughable. No further questions, Your Honor. He did it.
Mr. Bombs over Baghdad, you're up. Ladies and gentlemen, sure, my client appears to be a callous, privileged, sticky mess of a hippo, but he is also...
So when I played this before, I probably just played it straight and picked the sensible answers. But in doing a little bit of reading about this before getting back into it, like, I'm not going to say there are no consequences for picking the comedy option, but there aren't very many.
Stupid, rude, arrogant, obese, flatulent, ill-mannered, bad-tempered, lazy, buoyant, and obnoxious, but he is not an arsonist. I think.
If it pleases Your Honor, why don't we just ask someone who saw the whole thing happen?
Would a Mrs. Gigi Quackenbush Lopez Finderstein David Peck Wong Birdman Mytor? What? Please take the stand.
Gigi! Wife? I think. What are you doing?
If you would, please tell the court what you saw that fateful evening when...
Of course. Harry Birdman and I recently got back together. We're married, you know. Anyway, I was returning from my butcher's house, when I saw a small fire on our porch. I saw that hippo just standing there with those matches in his hand.
You mean that in conjunction with the book of matches found at the scene, this testimony puts Potamus on the scene with intent? Nothing further!
Okay. This is the part where if you screw up, there's penalties.
I think I get a cross-examination or something. Right?
Well, no doubt. You need to hammer down, good buddy. You are in the granny land looking for beaver. Watch for bears. Over.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay. Profile. Wife.
Oh, yeah. Press that button. Again. Again.
I'm glad I marked the stream 18 plus already. Gigi has been married 7 times and never divorced. One of her more critical marriages is to everyone's favorite Harvey Birdman. Well, okay then. Waiting to see where it says we can... Ah, okay, we can save. Yeah, let me go back and show you the title screen real quick.
If it seems that the defendant is holding something back, try pressing.
Okay, we just saved, so we'll pick up from here. But yeah, totally. Title screen. We do, in fact, get the thing he sent us. The thing. Yeah, I was hoping to watch a few episodes to kind of brush up on this before the game, but dealing with tech issues. I made the mistake of checking every part of my tech stack except for one. And that one was the point of failure tonight. Oh well, but that's okay. Okay, Harvey Birdman recently got back together. We are married. This is true. Well, okay, there's a contradiction here because he's married to
If it seems that
Harvey.
the defendant is holding something back, try pressing.
When I pulled up around midnight, I saw a tiny fire on the porch. I saw that hippo standing there with a match in his hand. So, in case you hadn't picked up, or if you're not familiar with the other franchise, the gameplay here is basically a rip on Ace Attorney. It is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. And I was wondering, like, I wonder how they got away with that. It was published by Capcom. Capcom gave them the okay. Oh, come on. No.
You never admitted that to anyone before. And it's on record. Gigi, wife.
Not while I'm under oath, Harry.
Okay, so the immediate contradiction I'm seeing here is that we're Harvey Birdman. We're not Harry. So I wonder if that is going to be...
Did you get that? Did you?
Oh, yeah. Press that button.
Fool! Now I will lose my precious gravitas. Whatever that is.
Oh, that wasn't what they wanted to hear. But that is a contradiction. Well, I whiffed on the first one. Let's see. Another thing.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Okay, nothing weird with that statement.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Matches in his hand.
This matchbook, found at the scene of the crime, My house.
Sure, looks like a matchbook to me.
Don't you find it strange that my client would put his own name and phone number on the very matches he used to burn my house and leave them there for all to find?
Not really. He was probably gonna give them to some intern.
Nah, I was gonna give them to Savannah over at Boobies.
Aha! Ixnay on the atches, mate.
Also, we've established that we think our client is an
I was
idiot.
gonna give them to Savannah until I saw Gigi. I gave him to her at the weenie roast at your place, Birdman. She asked for him, and I, being a gentleman, obliged. Plus, it's not like I could ever use him without thumbs and all.
So that does place Gigi at the scene of the crime with the book of matches. Wait, but why?
Bird girl to the rescue! I found a new piece of evidence. It's a cigarette lighter with the initials PP engraved on the side. I found it at your house, Birdman.
Oh, thanks for that evidence. That's great. For the other side...
A cigarette lighter with Mr. Pottermus's initials on it at the scene of the conflagration. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I believe that this is what we refer to as a smoking gun.
Or some people I know call it a lighter.
Something here just doesn't make sense.
Okay, what is with that lighter? Fancy cigarette lighter with ornate initials engraved on the side. The initials read PP. E. Let's see. My wife.
Did she say she was my wife again? Because maybe she could help me with that 7-letter word.
Would the witness please rephrase her testimony for the court?
I can change my testimony. I pulled up in front of our place and saw Petey. Whatever. He was lighting a fire by the front door using that lighter. I drove off to get help from my precious husband, Harry.
Okay. Excuse me. Pulled up in front of our place and saw Petey. He was lighting a fire by the front door using that lighter. I drove off to get help from my precious husband, whose name she can't consistently remember. All right, cool, cool. Nothing sketchy about this.
Oh? Where did you drive for help?
I drove down the street and dialed 911 on my cell phone.
I can't believe I processed incriminating evidence against Birdman's client. Now there's no way Birdman can win this case on his own. He needs me and the Bird team now more than ever. I will make up for this, but how? How?
Oh, sorry.
I know! 911! That's it! I'll get the recording, we'll find out her story doesn't check, and I will save this case! To the burglar!
Oh, Bird Girl. She makes me tired just watching her.
This will do it, Birdman! I found new evidence which will convict Potamus for good! I mean, Gigi.
I can see that. My partner and I recently just shotgunned, like... Well, I say shotgun. We watched through all of Brooklyn Nine-Nine in the span of, like, a month or so, like all 8 seasons. So that's kind of reminding me of Amy Santiago from... It doesn't seem as exasperating because I've seen another character archetype like that very recently. Hey,
Hey, there's like a duplex on fire.
Oh, okay. What is the address?
I'm not really sure, but it belongs to Birdman.
Okay, ma'am. Would that be a Henry or Harvey Birdman?
Oh, it's Harry.
Oh. Okay, well, according to our directory, there are no Harry Birdmans in the area. I'm sorry, is this Gigi?
Yeah.
Hi, it's me, Scott.
Hey, you. How you doing? I didn't know you were working tonight.
Yeah, only a few more hours. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you will.
Got 911 on my cell phone.
Hey, there's like a duplex on fire.
This evidence says you made the call at 12:30 a.m. That's exactly an hour and a half after you said you saw Potamus setting the fire.
Well, here's what happened. I drove to the birdcage to see if you were there. You weren't, but there was this suspicious guy with an eye patch who I flirted with. I mean, watched for like an hour because I thought he had something to do with the fire. He didn't. Then I drove to Peanut's house to see if he was awake. He was. Or at least he was by the time I left. Oh. And that is when I called 911 to report the fire.
So you pretty much let my house burn down? All my stuff gone? My Belle Biv Devo collection? My coupons?
The thing I sent
Not the
him?
thing.
That thing he sent me? Wait, what thing?
A prenuptial agreement between Harvey and Gigi saying she gets half of any insurance claim.
What? Wait! There's the motive!
So, seeing as you don't keep track of things I send to you, I brought a copy with me.
A prenuptial agreement between Harry Birdman and Gigi stating that Gigi will receive half of any insurance money for theft or destruction of Harry's personal property. So, showing my ignorance, I'm guessing the Harry thing is recurring throughout the whole series and not just for the game.
You may have motive and access to the crime scene and a reasonable time frame and opportunity, but I have proven that the fire was started with Potamus's engraved lighter. That lighter is integral to winning this case.
So you are telling the court that the owner of the lighter is the arsonist. Isn't that right, Volturo?
Okay. I don't remember if it's always Harry, but yeah, she never gets his name right. I figured there was a bit like that. Okay, it couldn't be Potamus's lighter because it is a trick lighter. Those aren't his initials. He has no fingers. I would be inclined to say he has no fingers, but let's see. It's either trick lighter or he has no fingers. He has no fingers follows the logic. It is a trick lighter, might be the comedy option. Let's go with the comedy option.
Have you attempted to
Wait,
use the lighter?
I forgot Guile from Street Fighter
This
is just a
nothing
guy
more than
here.
One of those trick lighters that squirt water. Here, let me show the court. So, as you can plainly see, that man is on fire, and therefore this is not a trick lighter.
Damn it, Potamus. Oh, nice. Okay, well, he has no fingers.
I'm sure if I handed this lighter to Potamus, there would be
Remember
no
that time we
way
lit Guile
he could
from
make it
Street Fighter on fire?
I may not have fingers, but I am able to perform many complicated tasks. Give me that thing. Hey, everyone, look! A
Oh,
sandwich!
where?
I got it! I got it!
Okay, so clearly those aren't his initials.
While these may appear to be Peter Potamus's initials engraved on the lighter,
If you flip it over, tilted at a 90-degree angle while gleaming it towards the sun and possibly wear an eye patch, the initials clearly read GG.
By the great god of horn gods, I declare this case over.
I can't believe it. We won!
See? I told you we could do it!
We won! We won!
So, who won?
Eeny, meeny, miny, Birdman.
Totally accurate legal simulator. Yeah, save our progress. Sure, why not?
Well, Potamus, it looks like I'll have to crash at your place for a while.
Sure, but you have all that insurance money coming to you. Too bad Gigi gets half.
Actually, I get all of it.
Present the evidence that Harvey is entitled to the insurance money. Let's see. Ah, and I think here is where the name comes in, because we're not Harry Birdman, we're Harvey Birdman. If Harry Birdman's stuff burned down, it tracks. Otherwise... Oh, and now I see. Gigi's signature is on this. That's why we knew the... Well, That's totally why we knew that wasn't Potamus's initials. Knew that the whole time. Why would you think anything else? Yes.
It turns out Harry Birdman signed this prenuptial agreement, and I
was
would like
wondering when
to
that
take
joke
this
would come
time
back.
to tell everyone that I am not Harry.
Ha ha ha! Quadruple entendre. At least in French it is.
Sadly, that is not Stephen Colbert's voice. Stephen Stanton. Wait, where was the musical number? All right, moving on to case number 2, cleaning crew.
Ha ha! Halt! Who goes there? Welcome to 7 and 7 After Hours. The building's completely deserted, so if you're here to deliver a package and or rob us, there's no one here to sign for it / stop you. Have a great night!
Not the best wording message.
Morning. What's on the docket for... Love what you've done with the place. Very airy.
Everything's not stolen, it's an open floor concept.
Wait. Where's my desk?
Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned with the stuff that was in the bottom drawer.
You saw those?
You tell me, HB, what might be wrong with this little picture of yours?
Okay, going with my initial comment, we're going Zen.
We're going Zen. Very
Oh, hey,
minimalist. I
Dulcine.
like it.
Nice. That'll cut down on all that silly we've been robbed fuss.
Or maybe we made legal partner.
They're moving me to a new office? I made partner!
Yeah, isn't that great? No.
Short, sweet, to the point. Clearly we've been robbed.
Peanut, we've been robbed!
You think? Let's not be hasty now. Hey, I'm just happy they didn't get my computer. Or this stack of money.
Some of that stuff was irreplaceable. My mask balm was in there. My big box of rubber bands. All gone. Jackie, give me the police department. Jackie,
not...
let me use your
You know
computer
someone's
to
tried
email
that
Jackie.
before.
Hey, why wasn't your computer stolen?
Blind justice? Do we really need to involve the cops in this?
If not the police, who'd do it?
Go ahead.
I'll take the case.
Okay, well, look around. Oh, that little wiggly thing. Oh, inch-high private eye, tied up and gagged on the floor of my room. Kinky. Oh, God.
Missed it by an inch.
A private eye of the smallest stature, inch high, has served 7 and 7 on a number of occasions. Why does he have a ball gag right now? Don't worry about it. Okay. A stack of cash with no one's name on it. Finders keepers. Besides, it's in my office. A stack of Benjamins, and they fit perfectly in my pocket. Like they say, if the money fits, keep it. Even if Peanut did say it was his. This appears to be a triple duper grande coffee cup. That makes me thirsty for some scalding liquid. Mmm, bean juice. A used coffee cup. Great, just what I want to do. Carry garbage around with me all day. Good thing the cup is empty, or else I might have burned myself when I put it in my pocket. I'm about to say that sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen, but I think we're playing the right game for that. Location opened. I'm guessing a coffee shop. Oh. So to position this on my screen, I have to have the like the Wii sensor bar less than a foot away from my controller. So the tracking is going to be a little finicky. A safe? Who would have known all these years I had a safe behind my bookshelves? Now if I could just find some TNT to blow it open. Looks like someone left their death ray just sitting in front of my window, completely ruining my spectacular city view. Whoop. X's death ray machine, pushed in front of my office window. Not only is this device dangerous, it's a terrible eyesore. Cool, cool. Is there anything particular here? A massive breaker switch set in the off position. No wonder this thing is so quiet. Let me just flip this bad boy to the on position. Where's the fire button? Ah, come on, controller. Ooh, a giant ominous red button. I wonder what it does. Oh, look at that, my finger slipped. Oh, it's missing a part. Come on. I might have to reposition this sensor bar. A fourth circular slot for some kind of power tube. Looks lonely. Okay, so the death ray is not going to work until we get the missing part. This is the part of the machine that fires the death ray. Better stay clear of that thing. Come on. Got it. Okay, guess there's nothing else here. I thought it said a location was opened. Oh, unplugged phone cable. Massive tapeworm. No, it just looks like part of my phone, but where is the phone? And where's my intercom box? Jackie?
Nope.
Oh, can't do that here. Oh, keys. Dirt. Looks like someone has dropped a ring of keys with a yellow tag. Pair of car keys with a yellow tag. One for the door and one for the trunk. Or maybe it's one for the door and one for the ignition switch. Wait, maybe one is a house key or a safe key. Very interesting. Okay.
Perhaps I should move to another location and look for more evidence.
Stop losing my tracking. We probably need to leave, but since it said safe key... Okay, that's not it. S&S entrance. An AOL Time Warner Company. Boy, those were the days, weren't they? Back when media consolidation was still completely absurd.
Yes, Jackie.
The intercom from my office. Jackie? Jackie, are you okay? Jackie, are you okay? Are you okay, Jackie?
I found something. What's this look like to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
It's a greasy bag attached to a child's boxer shorts, and it's under pieces of my intercom, which means...
Babe, whoever stole the stuff dropped the boxer slash bag. Babe.
Right.
Don't be shy. Get up close and do some examining.
You. Listen to the bag. Taste the bag. Smell the boxers. I don't like any... Well... Listen to the bag is innocuous enough. I don't like either of these other options.
What are you...
Shh. I'm listening for clues. Watch and learn. This is how a true detective works.
Yeah, so what does the bag tell you?
It's a paper bag, and it is stuck to these tiny boxers.
Oh, there you have it.
Excuse me. How do we... Yeah, just go in order.
There's something familiar about this. This grease smells like...
Ew.
Peanut oil.
Is that in the bag too, or just the boxers? Hey, they're not mine. That's not enough wrapping for my package.
Package! Special delivery! Take it to the back door!
Ha ha! Innuendo. Okay. A small pair of children's boxers stuck to a paper bag. Looks like both objects are covered in peanut oil. How cute. The boxes have tiny acorns on them.
Jackie here, what do you need?
This is the intercom from Harvey's office. It is broken, obviously dropped, but it still seems to work somehow. Hooray, a cursed item. I'm so glad I looked in there. There appears to be a hobo bathroom. Mail. Ew.
Stick it, Birdman!
The front door intercom. Wonder if this thing even works anymore. I am so glad I looked in there. This appears to be a hobo bathroom. Female. Ah, okay. Well, as long as there's restrooms for either. Let's see, is there anything else here worth checking out? Nope. Okay, guess we're going to go to the coffee shop. Follow where we got that mug. Those are Secret Squirrel's boxers, yep.
Wait! I didn't do anything wrong. Not yet. Harvey! Help me out here. Say something.
Tell the police that I'm a superhero, he's a spy, or he's my client. Wait, wasn't there like a... not a reboot, but they made like some Secret Squirrel cartoons in the 90s with like updated character designs? I vaguely remember that being a thing. I'm a superhero.
Hold it, officers. I'm a superhero. Kind of.
So you're an unlicensed vigilante?
And also a lawyer.
You're not helping.
I mean, we're licensed to practice law.
You can't arrest him. He's a spy.
No, I'm not. I'm not a spy.
Yes, you are too a spy. Why are you disagreeing with me?
Hey, Harvey, how about keeping that down some before the secret part of Secret Squirrel loses all meaning?
Wait, I'm an attorney and he's my client.
Yeah, he's my... Wait, what?
What are the charges?
Robbing your office.
Take him away, boys.
No, wait! I don't do well in tight spaces with lonely men.
I think that applies to a lot of people. I'm actually going to step aside real quick. I'm not going to go to BRB, but I'm going to see if I can grab, I've got some like the Wii Pro controllers. I wonder if plugging one of those in will help with tracking. Be right back. Yoink! And I'm back. All right, what can I do this? Nope, it's got to be a pointer. Dang, I was hoping that would work. All right, well, let me just put that away real quick. Yoink! And I'm back. Okay, where can I position this bar so it's not as irritating to work with? Problem is I have to be at my desk. Maybe top of the monitor? 1 second. Okay, what if I go around Mara? That's a little better. Yeah, it'll do. It'll have to do. Let me just adjust my microphone. All right, so this appears to be a lubricant for superheroes sensitive to facial chafing. It comes in a small, convenient tube. Nice. Ew. It seems that Secret Squirrel dropped this full tube of mask balm. Just my luck, seeing as someone stole mine. Wait a second, is this mine? Does my face smell like this? Ew. Clues always hide in garbage cans. Dirty, dirty little clues.
Just as I suspected. The coffee cup on Peanut's desk came from Javalux.
Also, just as I suspected, This trash coffee cup is disgusting. Ew.
Okay. Turns out that this coffee cup is from Java Lux. Now, if only I could find someone that drinks Java Lux coffee. Good old sizzling Java Lux. Anything else here of note? I don't believe so. Java Lux. I cannot believe they're still in business after all the money they paid in lawsuits for scalding laps and caffeine-induced comas. So, some of y'all probably know this, but the whole, like, the whole air quote controversy of, like, people suing McDonald's for serving scalding hot coffee. First off, that did actually happen. The lady did, like, they proved in court that the coffee was dangerously hot. The lady wasn't trying to take McDonald's to the cleaners, she just wanted her medical bills covered. But because we live in a horrible timeline, what ended up happening from that is McDonald's used those laws to sort of springboard off and start selling the idea that, oh, people are doing frivolous lawsuits, blah, 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 blah. So they actually did something wrong, but it ended up helping them. Sometimes I hate everything. All right. And then, a few decades later, Panera was selling lemonade with dangerous levels of caffeine. We live in strange times. Okay, anything else to see here? Nope. Back to the office, maybe?
Someone's here.
Oh.
Maybe I should talk.
Hello.
We've been robbed!
Yeah.
You too?
No, we, as in the bird team.
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you found any clues?
I have this triple duper grande coffee cup from Java Lux, which I found on Peanut's desk.
Couldn't that just belong to Peanut?
He's an ex-barista. He grinds his own.
Ha ha! Coarse grinding.
I also found these boxers and this greasy bag trapped under my intercom, which lay shattered on the sidewalk. Plus a set of car keys and this stack of money. Oh, and this.
Think it could mean something?
Of course. So, for evidence, we've got a greasy bag / pair of boxers, a coffee cup, a set of keys, a stack of money, and a death ray console that runs on tubes. I'll round up the suspects and see you at the jail.
You, the object of my
X the Eliminator.
Hey, love what you've done with the place. Very minimal. Now, if you need furnishings, just let me know. I sell a bunch of stuff online.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, I lost a couple of things recently. Let's see here. One was a calfskin glove.
Haven't seen it.
Shucks. Oh, and I left my death ray somewhere.
It's right there by the window. Lock up when you leave.
Cool, cool. I'm going to make one more adjustment to the light bar real quick. I move that over there. Move that over there. Then I may not cramp up my wrist by the end of the night. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. Any other new evidence? How much you want to bet Peanut just sold everything in the office and took the cash? That's my theory. Oh hey, it's Magilla Gorilla. Looks like Bird Girl brought Magilla Gorilla in for questioning. He already looks guilty with that big dumb face. Up.
Magilla Gorilla? You?
We're just questioning him right now. Technically, he's a person of interest.
Don't you mean gorilla of interest?
Nobody likes
Can
a
you
pedant.
tell us where you were last night around midnight?
That's easy. I stopped to get a triple duper grande at the Java Lux on my way back to the pet shop.
Wow, that's a lot of caffeine.
Well, I'm a lot of ape. Unfortunately, I spilled most of the coffee on me and got a bad burn.
That gorilla got grilled.
It's bad enough when he does the puns. Please continue.
Hey, puns are
I
fine.
stood straight up, and the burn set in that way. I couldn't sit down all day.
But you're sitting now.
I spent the morning putting ice on it until I turned purple. I guess that made me a grape ape.
Hey,
I think someone else holds the trademark on that.
Show him the evidence. That'll break him.
What evidence?
The evidence that links him conclusively to the crime. The evidence our whole case against him is based on.
I mean, we do have a coffee cup that matches his description to a T.
This cup of coffee.
It can't be. Maybe the bad burns put me in a state of confusion. If I were a fish, I'd be guilty.
I'll see you in court.
Sorry.
Oop, back to profiles.
Mr. Peebles had a bird contest at the store. He said there were no perches necessary.
Okay, I love puns, but even that's getting to be a bit much. The oversized ape loves coffee, but not just any cold brand. He loves Java Lux. The bigger, the better. His owner, Mr. Peebles, tried to keep McGilla's caffeine consumption to a minimum. Yeah, it would take a lot of caffeine to hype up a gorilla, but I wouldn't want to be around a gorilla hyped up on caffeine. That sounds like a good way to die. Okay, let's talk to Secret Squirrel. Secret Squirrel. I bet his big secret is that he robbed my office. I should question the guy.
Secret Squirrel? You?
You were there when they arrested me.
Just questioning.
Oh.
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything wrong.
You stole from me.
Stole what? You don't have any evidence to prove that.
I mean, those are probably his boxers that we have.
Nope.
Oh, that's not it.
Jackie here, what do you need?
That Secret Squirrel? You?
Oh, we already saw that one.
Jackie here, what do you need?
Nope.
I'm just throwing everything at the wall here. Oh, actually, yeah, this makes sense, because he did have it on his person, and this is Birdman's.
When the police arrested you, this fell out of your trench coat.
I didn't mean to. Wait, that's my mask bomb for my dry, chapped mask eyes.
Oh, I get chapped eyes from my mask, too. I guess anybody could have bought that.
This is ridiculous. I've been good. I followed every term of my probation since you failed to get me off on those flashing charges.
You were caught on tape.
I didn't say I didn't do it, just that you failed to defend me.
Okay, technically.
Midnight last night. Do you have an alibi?
Sure. I was on a stakeout at Javalux. Heard there might be a gorilla that was scalding himself for insurance money.
Have any luck?
I struck out. Nothing. Zilch. Nada. I got too hungry, so just before midnight, I grabbed a bag of nuts and went home.
These nuts came in a bag?
A bag of nuts isn't a bag of nuts without a bag, Birdman.
That links you to the crime scene.
How?
Present the evidence that proves Secret Squirrel was at 7 and 7. Yoink!
We found this underneath my intercom right in front of 7 and 7.
That could be anyone's.
What about these?
Ah! My boxers!
We'll see you in court.
And without his boxers, his nuts are just exposed. Oh, evidence is updated. Originally attached to the boxers. Okay. Nothing particularly important. Okay.
Wait, there's a third suspect, X. Aren't you gonna question him? See what he knows?
It is weird that his death ray just showed up in our office. Yes, no way, X who? I'm gonna metagame here, because I haven't seen any of these characters in a very long time. I know X the Eliminator is named X the Eliminator, but otherwise I don't remember much about him.
X who?
The Eliminator, your arch nemesis. The guy in the magenta hood.
Not ringing a bell.
Yeah, we'll ask him.
Yes, you're right. I'll go right away.
I'm right? I'm right! I can't believe you're really gonna march right up to your arch enemy who's only been trying to steal your crest for years just to prove your other client's innocence.
On second thought, you're right. It would be dumb to go looking for trouble. I'll deal with X later.
Sigh. The police gave me his home address.
You want me to go visit the home of the guy who spends his every waking moment trying to steal my crest? Ha! I'd be better off sleeping with the rats.
Save your progress. Yes, we do. Oh, I forgot to set my break timer again.
Harvey, what are you doing on that side?
Oh, hey, Mentalk.
Prosecuting, Your Honor. My office furniture has been stolen, and one of the two defendants is the guilty party.
Uh-huh. Which one?
Is it okay to say I'm not sure?
Okay. It's fantastic! Any chance we can find them both guilty?
I'll do my best.
Mr. Freezoid, you've got red team this week.
Hey, Your Honor, love to help you out, but I've already prepared a killer prosecution. Besides, admit it, it'd be pretty fun to see Birdman defend the people accused of stealing from him, am I right?
Compelling. Harvey, I appoint you to represent the defendants.
But, Your Honor, I'm the victim in this case.
Fascinating. But hey, you're a defense attorney. They're your defendants. Defend away! Mr. Prosecutor, your case.
I'd like to call Secret Squirrel to the stand. Hey, cool hat, love the eye thing. Where were you last Thursday evening around midnight?
Okay, defendant testimony.
I was staking out the Javelux, looking for signs of a serial coffee scalder. I took a meal break just before midnight. Nothing beats a nice walnut cashew party mix at a time like that. I spent some time scouting out the ladies while I finished my snack. The stakeout turned into a strikeout, so I went home.
Okay. Taking out the Javelux, looking for signs of a serial coffee scalder. Took a break just before midnight. Nothing beats a walnut cashew party mix at a time like this. Spent some time scouting out the ladies while I finished my snack. Stakeout turned into a strikeout, so I went home. So we got a snack. But no mention of peanut oil.
So, these nuts came in a bag?
Of course! I grabbed myself some nuts in a bag and devoured them as I finished up my stakeout.
Grabbed myself some nuts in a bag and devoured them as I finished up my stakeout. Okay. So we have the bag of nuts.
Here is a bag found at the scene of the crime, under the remains of my intercom, attached to a pair of tiny boxers.
Ah! My boxers!
Harvey, didn't I just ask you to defend this man? What are you exactly? Oh, never mind.
You did?
Well, so far, you've done an excellent job of prosecuting him. Now give it another whirl from the right side this time, or I'll find you in contempt of court, and you'll end up sharing a cell with the gorilla over there.
Think. There must be something in the evidence that proves this bag is not Secret Squirrel's.
Present the evidence that could clear Secret Squirrel. Splotches of greasy peanut oil on the outside. I feel like the peanut oil is going to be important here, because Secret Squirrel, like, it was a walnut and cashews, no mention of peanuts.
These may be your boxers that were crammed into that paper sack, but tell us, what kind of nuts did you say you had, Secret Squirrel?
A walnut cashew party mix.
Then this bag couldn't possibly be
Hooray,
yours.
I followed the thread.
Because this bag is covered in peanut oil.
What? I'm allergic to peanuts.
Don't worry, there's no more nuts left in the bag.
But I get sick from even trace amounts.
Say what now?
Uh-oh.
I think I'm going into prophylactic shock. Peanuts! Why did it have to be peanuts? Ugh.
All right, medical recess until the squirrel recovers.
Did we
But,
just
Your
kill
Honor,
Secret
my
Squirrel?
client is clearly innocent of the charges filed against him.
And just how is that, exactly?
Let's see now. The boxers, he's a secret detective. The peanuts. Well, clearly he's a secret detective.
These may be your boxers that were crammed into that paper sack, but tell us, what kind of nuts did you say you had, Secret Squirrel?
A walnut cashew party mix.
Then this bag couldn't possibly be yours.
Did I click the wrong video?
Because this bag is covered in peanut oil.
What? I'm allergic to peanuts.
Don't worry, there's no more nuts left in the bag.
But I get sick from even trace amounts.
Say, what now?
I think I'm going into prophylactic shock. Peanuts. Why did it have to be peanuts? Ugh.
All right, medical recess until the squirrel recovers.
But, Your Honor, my client is clearly innocent of the charges filed against him.
And just how is
Okay,
that?
we saw this video already. He's a secret detective. Oh, maybe I hit the B button and it replayed. My bad.
Your Honor, it's against the very nature of my client to commit thievery. He has served the community for years as a secret detective.
He's also served the community by showing everyone where he stores his acorns. He's got a history of
I
exposing
mean, that's just normal squirrel behavior. Have you ever seen squirrels?
The peanuts! He couldn't have eaten what was in that bag. It would have killed him on the spot.
Damn. Harvey, you're right. Nice recovery. Not guilty. We'll reconvene to try Magilla Gorilla for the crime instead.
Hooray. All right. Now for the next phase of the case.
Phil still hasn't replaced my stuff. Why is that still here? And why is it blocking my window?
I don't think there's anything to really do with this right now. I'm guessing we'll probably get the fourth cylinder at some point. Harvey's office. Guess we can talk to X.
Thanks, Mrs. Eliminator.
Oh. Aw, he's our biggest fan. Also, why doesn't Birdman get any of this merch money?
This is both creepy and flattering.
Oh, answering machine. How adorable. An answering machine that looks just like me. Where do I press to get the messages to play? Ah, that touch.
Hello, you've reached the evil lair of X the Eliminator. Please leave a message with your name, time, and the mission of death about which you called. Unless you're Birdman, in which case you can just surrender the crest on Birdman's helmet. Where is the stop button on this? Let's see. There we go.
Wow, X has a bird cowl under glass too? Ha! Mine is better. I can just find it. Oh hey, a tube. This appears to be some piece of glorious science. Some sort of vacuum-sealed electrical tube. Likely used to power a giant machine of some kind. Now, where do we know a giant machine that's missing an electrical tube? This looks like it could be some sort of device that plugged into some kind of technological machine. I really should have paid attention in science class. Yeah, you and me too. I went to art school like an idiot. A receipt for Larry's discount layers. Let's see. A receipt from Larry's Discount Layers concerning a subterranean dungeon built complete with 6 types of death traps and a built-in smoothie machine. Underground smoothies. This looks like X the Eliminator's personal business card for some auction website. He did mention he sells a bunch of stuff. Business card for X the Eliminator with some website listed. myharveyobsession.com. Creepy. What a coincidence, it appears that X has the same custom handmade Harvey Birdman figurines that I do. Thought mine were one of a kind. This stupid TV needs a remote to turn on, and I don't see one anywhere here. Maybe this place wasn't so cluttered I could watch my stories. I think that's about all we can look at here. So let's go play with the death ray. Gonna finish off a death ray. There are no consequences to our actions.
Yeah, maybe this thingamajig fits into the whatchamacallit thing here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this looks harmless enough. Whoa, good thing it fired harmlessly outside.
Oh, got a business card. After all that fuss, the machine spat out a business card. A business card for Toss Moving Company. The logo on this card looks suspiciously like the logo on the keys. Probably a coincidence.
Magilla Gorilla, what is your beverage of choice? Coffee! And more than coffee, Javalux coffee. Now, I have your sworn affidavit that you were in the vicinity of the building purchasing a coffee in a paper cup identical to the one found at the crime scene around midnight.
By the by, if the game volume levels seem off, let me know. I can adjust it.
Well, then why don't you go ahead and just admit that you did it? All right, you got me. Now can I go home to Mr. Peebles?
Yay! Well done. Guilty as charged.
Wait, can't we hear some actual testimony here? I mean, there's nothing for me to poke holes through.
Okay, defendant testimony.
I had just gotten off of work. I stopped at the Javalux across from 7 and 7 to pick up a coffee before going home. I spilled some of the hot coffee on my lap. Fortunately, I ordered a triple duper grande and still had some to drink. I stood right up and then couldn't sit down. The pain made everything kinda hazy. That must have been when I robbed Birdman's office.
Okay. I had just gotten off of work. I stopped at the Javalux. Spilled the coffee on my lap. Had some to drink. One moment. Oh. Haha, silence bot. I'm glad my auto mod is working better these days. I stood right up and then couldn't sit down. That pain must have made everything hazy. It must have been when I robbed the office. That's pretty vague.
How do you know you robbed my office?
Isn't that what I'm charged with? Should I confess to something else? I'm confused.
You couldn't have robbed my office. It's impossible.
Let's see. Magilla couldn't have robbed the office because there's no proof. He was too injured. He's allergic. It was Secret Squirrel that was allergic. I feel like there's no proof is the sensible answer, so let's go for maybe a comedy option. He was too injured from the spilled coffee.
The coffee you spilled on yourself prevented you from sitting down or even bending over. You wouldn't be able to fit through my door.
I suppose that's true. I didn't do it then?
Well done, Harvey. I'd like to pronounce our primo primate friend here.
Objection. I'd like a chance to further question the witness.
Spoil sport.
Mr. Gorilla, you say you could not bend over at the time of the crime.
Yes, that coffee did it to me.
Can you climb, Mr. Gorilla?
Like a monkey.
Could you climb up through the window of Mr. Birdman's office?
So that's how I did it.
Exactly.
Objection! I can prove he didn't do that.
Window
Really?
wasn't
How?
broken.
There was something that would have gotten in his way.
Oh. The death ray. The death ray was blocking the window.
When I came into my office this morning, I saw X's death ray machine blocking the windows. There's no way Magilla Gorilla could have gotten past it.
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Not guilty again! Harvey, you're on a roll.
Hooray! Save my progress. We still don't know who robbed us, but we know who didn't.
Am I interrupting anything?
Come on in, Birdman. You're the man of the hour.
Oh, who's the stiff?
Birdman.
That's your
Just
husband?
what this party needs. More sausage in a soup.
Oh, so you're a real animal, they tell me.
I'm a primate.
You know, I still don't have any clue what happened to all my stuff.
Then let's figure it out. Oh, this'll be great. Court is in the hot tub.
All right, but I want to prosecute this time. It's my stuff we're talking about here.
I call defense.
Done and done.
That's how the legal
Harvey,
system
call
works,
your
right? You just get to trade off being a prosecutor or a defense
Yeah, I'll
attorney.
testify. As long as I don't have to actually stand.
Deal. Go.
I call Peanut to the stand. The Bubble Jet. I know you had something to do with this. Come clean.
Okay, here goes. I didn't steal anything, period. How's that for a testimony?
Yeah, quick, clean, to the point. I guess he didn't do anything. Come on, controller.
Come on, Peanut. Play along. Tell us what you did that night.
I was playing darts at the birdcage. That's where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed a bit intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device. Oh my. I would do the same for any friend.
Yeah, he was playing darts at the birdcage. Bumped into X. He was a bit drunk. Death ray, do the same for any friend. Oh, nope.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Okay.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Okay.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. So, you're friends with X the Eliminator?
Well, by friend, I mean more like business associate. Then there would need to be the right reasons.
Oh. He gave the stuff to X the Eliminator to sell off, and that's why he has a stack of money.
What about 1 million? Or at least 1,000 reasons?
Yeah, those would be the right reasons.
Points for honesty. Okay.
Well, I guess that does make some sense. So how did you get that thing all the way back to my office by yourself?
I drove.
You don't have a car!
I know, I drove X's car.
So that explains those keys.
Yep, regular old car keys.
Yeah, let's see what X has to say about all of this. Next witness.
That's my line. Line taker!
Can I call X to the stand?
Better.
Oh. Well then. We just interrupted something.
Spill it, baghead.
Can you tell us what happened that night?
I was out celebrating the opening of my new business, and I suppose I may have had a few too many. Now, I asked Peanut if he'd watch after my death ray machine for me. I don't remember what happened afterward. And now I find myself accused by you of robbing you blind. Me, your #1 fan. A foe. I mean foe.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. In modern vernacular, is Birdman X's Oshi? I think that's how I think that's this relationship here. Glorious. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. Did you give him these keys?
Yes, they're to the mother's escort. Damned escort.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Drove me home and kept the keys.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
You know, drove me home and kept my keys. Wait a second. Oh, those aren't his keys. They're keys for the, I guess it's a moving truck?
Would those, in fact, be keys
Okay,
to a
there
moving
we
van
go.
rented out by this company?
Yes, how did you... It's so hard to talk about. But I'm finally moving into a place of my own.
Say, tell me more about this place you're moving into.
Well, I finally decided to move out of my mother's basement. I needed a moving van, and I paid Peanut to lend me a hand with lugging everything. My arms are so sore from packing and moving that I can barely move them. Anyway, it's a quiet little place. It's on the water with an amazing view.
Sounds nice. Okay, let's see. Finally decided to move out of my mother's basement. Needed a moving van, and I paid Peanut to lend me a hand with everything. My arms are so sore from packing and moving, I can barely move them. It's a quiet little place on the water with an amazing view.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
Okay, nothing weird about that one.
No, that's it? Nothing else? Odd. I was just in your room this afternoon, and it didn't seem like a thing.
Yeah, all the
anymore.
pictures were still up.
You what? Who gave you the right to barge into my sanctum sanctorum? Sanctorum? Sanctorum?
I can't roll my R's, so I'd probably butcher it too.
She does, in fact, own the place.
Damn that woman! My arms are sore from arm wrestling. The movers came and took care of everything for me after you left today.
Okay, movers came and took care of everything for me after you left today.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Movers came and took care of everything for me after you left today. I wonder if that receipt we found has anything to do with anything.
Give me one of those crest/gravitas things. Mentok, the crest taker.
Oh. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, this would make more sense, because he has a receipt for a discount layer. His description here does not sound anything like the layer for the receipt.
What kind of view do you have in an underground lair?
Darn it! That was supposed to be a surprise. I had a whole set of death traps installed just for you.
So, X, where did you get the money for something like that?
Oh, shut up.
You know what I did. You've known it all along.
I did? I mean, yes, I did.
Just do it. Do it! Lay down that final piece of evidence, that last piece of the puzzle that will reveal my crime and seal my fate.
Present the evidence that reveals X's master plan. And I guess he was trying to frame Secret Squirrel. That's why. Okay, the balm. This mask balm was legit. Like, he's got his own mask. But there was a lot of evidence pointing towards Secret Squirrel, who didn't do it. Eh? Oh. Oh.
So, myharveyobsession.com, we buy/sell Harvey Birdman memorabilia. Huh?
Damn you, Birdman! You foiled my plans once again.
I still have some questions, though.
Let me. X's nefarious plot was to auction Harvey's stolen stuff off to the highest bidder, which, since it was all worthless to anyone but Harvey, would be Harvey. Then X hoped to make a bulk trade, the missing office furniture, or Harvey's crest, I am brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. And Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me?
Drawing a blank? Something to do with you loaning me your crest?
No, you can thank me for not pressing charges.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could. But I won't!
One question. There was something found on 2 pieces of evidence that wasn't explained at trial, and that was...
Present the evidence that was not explained at the trial. I mean, we know the... Let's see. The radio here has nothing to do with anything. These can't have been... Yeah, this can't have been Secret Squirrel's boxers because of the peanut oil, so I don't know anything about these. Oh, is that another bot? Man. Another bot with the same URL. Imagine that.
Peanut oil, both on the nutsack and on the coffee cup.
He said nutsack.
How did that happen?
It's not a nutsack if it don't have nuts in it.
Nutsack! Ha ha! Finally getting that.
And the coffee cup with peanut oil?
Yeah, that was mine. And that wasn't oil. Although it was a peanut derivative.
Ew. Special thanks to insulin. Okay, so that's 2 cases down, 3 to go. Definitely think we're gonna be able to wrap this tonight. I'm gonna take a little bit of a stretch break, maybe get a snack, and yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yoink! And I'm back. All right, so moving on to case number 3, from glamour to slamor.
So, what are you doing here again?
You know, the hippo made out with like all the women in accounting. That is good TV. Don't you have a girlfriend or maybe even a hot little boy toy? We can film the two of you whipping towels at each other.
Birdman, I was told that the documentary was a little lacking on your side. We have to show these people just how much we put on the table each day. The dangers
Wait,
of the
there's
job.
not a tape in there.
The sexy dangers. Like a crocodile in a miniskirt.
Dangers?
Camera boy, come with me. I'll show you how
You
we
know,
call
Dynamite
the
is
herd.
not too far from how they
Interns
actually treat
beware.
interns.
This reality show thing is getting out of hand.
Yeah, Phil asked me to replace the Dijon in the break room with mustard gas.
Survival of the sexy. Ha ha!
Mr. Birdman, I need your help.
Oh, hey.
I'm sorry, just there is a right option here. And the right option here is chemical castration.
Chemical castration. It has alliteration. I like it.
Although I'd have to imagine it puts off the ladies.
My name was Yankee Doodle.
Oh, wow.
And then we changed it to chemical castration. But I wanted something to make me feel tough, so I changed it to nail gun.
Nail gun?
Well, when you're snapping wood, you need a nail gun.
So what are you in for? Nails?
Apparently, there's also a gangster named Nail Gun that robbed a bank. They think it was me.
Well, how hard can it be to prove a tiny duck didn't commit a bank robbery? This is a case of
You said the
mistaken
thing.
identity.
I'll take the case.
Hello, folks. I was Yankee Doodle, but I changed my name to chemical castration.
So I know his voice is hard to listen to anyway, that's part of the bit. But without subtitles, I cannot tell what this little duck is saying. Like, at all. Yankee Doodle, aka chemical castration, aka nail gun. Less than 6 inches tall, this yellow feathered friend of Harvey is being accused of robbing the Iron Safe Bank. Well, I mean, ducks are evil. He could, you know, they would probably do rob banks in their spare time. If you know anything about me and my history with ducks, I do not trust this little duck. Okay, I love that he's got a little pool. Little pool on the desk. Oh, hey, more men talk.
Sorry I'm late. Flat tire. Anyway, this is the case of State versus Nail Gun. Let's just get on with it.
It's all pretty cut and dry. Someone going by the name of Nail Gun robbed the Iron Safe Bank on 3rd with a heist note. Then they picked up this duck going by the name of Nail Gun, and he signed a confession.
Okay. This is a confession note signed by Yankee Doodle, aka Nail Gun. It is illegible. Let's see. This note was confiscated from the Iron Safe Bank. It is the note the robber gave to the teller demanding money. The fact that this one is legible and this one is not is going to become important very quickly, I think.
Oops.
Plus, a statement recorded at the scene of the crime claimed the masked robber was short
Make an argument
and talked with a
concerning
lisp.
See, the height, the lisp, and the mask. I mean, they're short, but then there's like little duck.
The size of my client is only relevant if we know the size of the eyewitness who saw Yankee. I mean, Nail Gun robbing the bank.
Oh, come on.
Private
Size
Eye?
is relative, but seriously, what is smaller than this duck? Fine, scratch the short thing from the testimony.
That went places very quickly. Wait, why the frick was Inch High Private Eye there? I don't want to know, so I'm not going to think about it. What about the mask?
I don't really see how the robber having a mask comes into play in this case at all. I mean, how many people in their day-to-day lives have to wear masks to get their job done?
The bird is right. The mask is inconsequential.
Oh, hey,
Scratch it
got
from
an extra
the list.
life.
My client doesn't have a lisp.
What, are you kidding me? Hey, Duck, do you think you have a lisp?
Yeah, maybe he has a bit of a lisp.
He has a horrible speech impediment, obviously referred to as a lisp by the witness. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Your witness, Birdman.
About a week ago, I decided to change my name to Nail Gun. Before I knew what was going on, I was arrested for robbing a bank. They made me sign a confession note, or else I would be in big trouble. I'm sorry everyone is so mad at me.
Okay, about a week ago I decided to change my name to Nail Gun. Before I knew what was going on, I was arrested for robbing a bank. Made me sign a confession note, or else I would be in big trouble. I'm sorry everyone is so mad at me. Okay, nothing about the note.
No, that's it? Nothing else? And
when in doubt, press
I would
every
beg to
statement.
differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Did you know there was a wanted criminal with the same name?
Well, I saw it in the newspaper, and I thought it sounded cool. Besides, what woman is going to say I was looking off immature castration?
Maybe sign a confession note, or else I'd be in big trouble.
Oops.
I mean, it's illegible. How do we really know this is a confession note?
This one with the chicken scratchings?
Yes, Mr. Bird, sir. They said if I didn't sign it, I would get the electric chair.
I think this confession note says it all.
The duck signed a confession note admitting to the crime. How do you think that proves his innocence?
Simple.
Well, and also, let's be real here. You're not going to put a little duck like that in an electric chair. You're going to put him in the microwave.
My client is insane. This duck has no clue what day it is. Heck, I'd bet my reputation he doesn't even know where he is right now.
I'm in court.
See, he thinks he's a horse.
He said that he is in court.
My client may have written this, but it could say anything. How do you know he wrote his name? Maybe it's a drawing, a code, or even a map. Is this a map? Oh, where's the treasure?
Okay, and now we're going to get to the handwriting.
This is my client's handwriting on the confession note. Be it hard to decipher, it proves that this duck did not rob the bank.
What? Ridiculous. How?
Present evidence that proves that Yaki didn't rob the bank. Well, we've got the other note.
Oops.
The handwriting doesn't match. The heist note is written in a flowing script, where this confession note is written with webbed feet.
Point taken. Very perceptive, Birdman. Nothing escapes you, does it?
It doesn't take a real lawyer to see this duck is innocent.
So, are you claiming that you're not a real lawyer, Birdman? Do you have your legal license with you, by chance, to prove it?
I, left it in my other briefcase.
Seriously? You tried a case without your legal license? That's grounds for imprisonment.
Oh, God, fine, whatever. Is it lunch yet? Bailiff, take him away.
Wait, I have my correspondence school diploma at the office. I just need to go to the office.
Birdman, have someone bring me your diploma, and I'll release you from prison.
Hooray, now we go to jail.
Lady!
I'm in jail. Again. How could this happen? My career, my professional image, my life. That's it. I have to call Peanut and ask him to get my license to mentor.
7 and 7 is my home away from home.
This handmade doll looks very similar to my Uncle Steve, right down to a lock of real human hair. How sweet. Well, it is nice to see that my cellmate is taken to the arse. Unfortunately, if this is a sign of things to come, I will need to warn Peanut. Or is that supposed to be Bird Girl? Oh, hey. Buddy. Wow, an economy-sized jar of cholesterol. This is more dangerous than a shiv in the shower. Shiv in the shower. Blech. This mayo jar is full of sweet cholesterol goodness. Did you know that cholesterol is made from the spinal cords of cattle and is used in the emulsifying of cosmetics and pharmaceuticals? Good stuff. Ew. A lunch tray with a bowl of alphabet soup. Wait, the floating letters spell out something. G-U-I-L-T. Uh-oh.
Hey, you. Are you the new guy everyone's talking about?
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Excellent. Check this out. I need you to call this phone number.
That's toilet paper.
I usually ought to apply. Paper is paper. Just call
This
the
doesn't seem
number
sketchy
and
at all.
ask the man who answers to take out the garbage. Got it?
It seems like a job for someone else.
No. You're gonna do it. You don't
Take the
have
number
no
from Dum Dum?
choice.
No.
I'm not getting caught up in your evil schemes.
Whoa,
He's not
whoa,
debating the
whoa.
scheme.
Who said anything about evil? Did
Oh.
you hear him call us evil?
Hello, Zangief.
So is this an 888 or a 555?
The single supply of toilet paper has a phone number written on it. Where did he get a brown crayon in prison? Let's see,
I'll
Dum
make
Dum,
you
a good
an
dog
offer
gone
you
bad.
won't
Dum Dum has had a rough couple of years being transferred from prison to prison because of his misconduct. Tough cookies for a dog with a pacemaker. Anything else to examine here? A roll of toilet paper. Normally I would put that in my briefcase, but I'm sure somebody would be very upset if it was missing. Sticky mess of something orange. Something orange. This could be a clue to something. But it's not. Well, I guess we're going to make that phone call for him.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
Oh, discipline. I admire that. I'll tell you what. In exchange for the call, I will give you my, pudding pack from lunch. Huh? It's vanilla.
Look, one of my snitches informed me that someone is planning an escape. Find out who and the phone is all yours.
You have a deal.
Conversation with the burly man. How's it going?
So, what have you been up to today? Making friends?
Oh, that's an interesting cucumber you have on your bed.
I'm on garden detail. You tell anyone I'm smuggling cucumbers, and I'll kill you.
Does he know how we can use the phone?
Have you made any calls since you got here?
You talk a lot. You talk to the wrong people in here, and it'll get you killed.
It's always killing.
Where is the garden?
How do I get to this garden? You know what? I'll just look
Hooray,
around.
new location. Harvey's cellmate is known only by his prisoner number 04012-001. Wait a minute. 472. April 12th. That day is important to me. He is rough, rude, and definitely dangerous, taking the time to paint pictures of Harvey's demise. I don't think we have to worry about him. Go to the garden. Boy, everybody here wants to kill me.
Ahoy! Doing a little gardening?
Intense. A cross-pollination of
What are
bird
the
and
odds?
man. A Birdman, if you will.
Harvey Birdman. And I will.
Hello. I'm number 2. Does the Birdman desire a genetically evolved potato?
I'm not comfortable
It is
here.
both delicious and filled with the power to get you through the day. More
Talk about the
power
potatoes.
than you could
I love
ever
hearing about
dream of.
potatoes. Tell me more about potatoes.
Genetically evolved. Oh, that sounds dangerous.
I'm just cracking open the potato potential by increasing their natural electrolytes, filling them with power, surging their abilities, making them supreme among the tubers.
So that means there's something in them?
Nope, just 100% Idaho goodness.
Don't say this stuff short, man. Start saying you're selling super tubers. Call it a superfood, then you can make twice as much money for something people are supposed to be eating anyway.
So, do you tend to this garden by yourself?
I have full access to the garden. However, some jerk decided to dump all these blue rocks onto it.
That's part of the wall.
It'll take me days
Someone is digging
to
it.
clear
Someone's
them all
doing a
off.
Shawshank Redemption here.
Genetic engineering is like nature's
This
steroids
abominable prisoner
without
has
all
had
the
has a long criminal record dating back to his days assisting mad scientists for the Fear organization. He's been in the electric chair 7 times. Now he tends the prison garden. Rim. Pile of dirt. Oh great, a pile of dirt. I am so glad that you made me investigate that. Wait, there seems to be something buried inside the mound. An exceptionally large, dirty potato. Potatoes are also called horse bells, earth beans, and ground tomatoes. It is fun to learn. Yes! We have a potato! Dirty little potato of little significance. Hey! It's a bit bigger than most potatoes. Some might call it an uber tuber. Thank you, thank you. Those don't look like natural rocks. They are gray with a blue paint on one side. That's because someone's digging out a tunnel. These gray rocks are actually pieces of concrete. Some of the rocks have blue paint on the flat side. Good sir, Harvey... Good sir, Harvey Birdman at your service. And you are... and you are... Okay then. I see your game. Okay. We need evidence of someone trying to escape. I mean, we have the rocks, but I think they're trying to find out who is trying to escape. Why would this guy have a large cucumber on his bed? I wonder if he likes salads. Oh, that is probably the wrong thing to say in prison about your cellmate. A massive cucumber, perhaps stolen from the garden. What would an overwhelming large inmate need with a cucumber this size? I'm not going to think about this. Well, we have evidence of someone trying to leave. Maybe that'll be enough to satisfy the guard. Oh, we saw this one already.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak up.
What? Oh, the exercise room. We haven't been in there yet. Oh, going too fast, dude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, buddy. Do me a favor and don't mention this little fiasco to anyone in C Block. I got a rep to maintain. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. What happened?
Every now and then these things get a mind of their own. They speed up, slow down, go backwards.
Really?
Yeah. There have been a lot of strange electronic glitches around the prison lately.
These instructional signs help beginners with their weightlifting. Step 1, lift weights. Step 2, flex and look around to see who is checking you out. Priorities. Moo toy. Turn it upside down and produces joy and fun in the form of a cow mooing. Cool, cool. It takes precise timing to turn the cylinder upside down then back again, producing the melodic stylings of an excited cow. Let's take a listen. All right, now we have listened.
Oh, moo.
I would love nothing more than to pump some iron jailhouse style, but there are more important matters at hand. After what I saw this machine do to that guy, I will stay clear. Besides, I enjoy my running without the aid of a machine. Yeah, running on a treadmill is kind of a special kind of torture. Why ride a bike that doesn't go anywhere? This room is filled with madness. A bench to aid in heavy lifting, coated in the sweat of hairy, dirty prisoners. No thanks. Yeah, somehow I bet most prisons are not wiping those down regularly. Is that a pair of eyes in there, staring back from the black void of nothingness? Note to self, stay away from the scary hole. I mean, now there's a big old hole in the wall, so... Nope.
Hey, buddy.
Social area? Nope. The garden? Wait, what if we use the moo toy here? Nope.
Oh, moo.
Wrong.
The mayo? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Nope.
Ah. Oh, wrong one. I meant to... Oh, I did go to the cell. Okay.
Look what I found in the garden. Blue rock.
Congratulations. You found a bunch of trash. Now get it out of here.
I know you're
Let's
hiding
see.
something.
Threaten him,
behind your
push him
back.
aside, knock over the painting. He's a lot bigger than us, so this will not end well. What if we just knock over the painting?
You leave me no choice.
Ba-ba-ba. This loose brick is just the evidence I need to prove that someone is trying to escape. Hooray. gray brick painted blue on one side. It was found in Harvey's cell and an escape hole being dug by Harvey's cellmate. Yeah, well, our cellmate was trying to escape. That should be what the guard wants. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. Here, buddy, have a brick. Although, somehow I'm guessing law enforcement officials don't enjoy being approached with a brick in plain sight.
There you have it. The evidence you've been looking for.
Someone was digging a
yeah, this is going to be a
amazing work,
problem.
Sherlock. Now just tell me whose cell you found this in and you can use the phone.
Whose cell is this brick from? Harvey's cellmate or someone else? Someone else. Oh, too little mice.
I found it in.
It was those guys.
Those little guys?
Yeah. I found it in their cell.
Those little bastards.
No consequences to our actions.
Okay, then.
Ooh. But B1 battery charge is running low. Oh boy. A short list of names. Let's see who is on this list. Number 2. Some guy. Harvey Birdman. Wait, this is the guard's execution list. I gotta get out of here. Oh, we've still got 2 bars. We're probably fine. Although, just in case, I'm going to step aside real quick and put a couple of batteries on the charger. Yoink! I said yoink! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I expected. All right, back to crimes and stuff. Oh, a list of who to electrocute. Lovely. We love it here. Oop. That. And the wrong button. A brand new shiny nickel. Looks like my luck is changing for the better. Brand new shiny nickel. This will add nicely to my collection if I ever get out of here. I will present the nickel. Thought I could use it on the phone. If I can just examine the phone. Finally, I can call Peanut and have him bring my diploma to Mentalk. I just need to put this nasty phone up to my face. It smells like man breath. Am I supposed to use this first?
Hello?
I have a message from some peeps on the inside.
I feel like take out the garbage was the right message. Let's just call for help.
Listen, some lunatic in jail gave me this number on toilet paper and is making me call you to give you some coded message, and I just really need someone to help me.
Wow. I wish you hadn't said all that into a prison phone.
Ooh. Do you think they monitor the calls?
Oh, phew,
It's
what a
just
relief.
prison. Not like you done anything wrong to be in there and they should be suspicious or anything.
I think the message was take out the garbage.
I'm supposed to say something about trash to you.
You know, that sounds very close to a message I was supposed to get, but not exactly. I wish I could help you out, but I'm gonna have to be super anal about
That voice sounds familiar. Is that, It sounds like Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Brothers.
I was told that you should probably take out the garbage.
Consider it done.
So it's been you.
I was calling my mom.
You're losing all your privileges from here on out.
There's got to be something I can do to fix this.
Not unless you're a lawyer.
Really? It just so happens that I am. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, at your service.
Well, conveniently, we're having an in-prison court case in like 5 minutes. We'll forget about this little incident if you act as the prosecutor.
Really? Sure. On one condition, though. I want you to send someone to my office to get my legal diploma.
Fine. If you can win the case, we'll escort you.
So, what's the case?
Electronics are on the fritz. We think one of the prisoners has some sort of superpowers.
Yeah. Like the lights flicker while I walk at night through C Block.
Oh, so they've got the Phasmophobia ghost.
We even
okay.
found a cell unlocked.
So, I just need to find out what's
and there's the
causing
line.
these electrical disturbances.
I'll take the case.
All right. Save the game.
Let's get started.
So, what's this case about? Who am I prosecuting?
Birdman? I was almost done with my community service. Go to your happy place, Mintalk. Go to your happy place.
How can this be a fair trial? He's a real lawyer, and I'm not.
That sounds good. I judge in favor of the defense. Case
They didn't get Mintalk to let me act as prosecutor by using logic or begging. One of these is going to be way funnier than the other.
Please, if I don't win as a lawyer in this case, I'll never get out of jail to prove I'm a lawyer in another case.
Does this seem like convoluted circular logic to anyone else here in the room?
I'd like to call Dum Dum to the stand.
It looks like this defendant is being accused of manipulating electrical devices using his mind. So, the little doggy is an electrical mind taker, huh? Well, can you do this, you overgrown remote control? The fluorescents are now soft lights. Beat that, doggy!
Defendant testimony.
If you would please give us your testimony.
I brought my laundry back to my room. The guard shut the door, and I heard it lock. Minutes later, I dropped to the floor with sharp pains in my heart. When I came to, 4 guards were beating on me.
Oh, we know he's got a pacemaker. That probably explains the pains. All right. Well, when in doubt, just start pressing.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think
Minutes
it
later, I
sounds just
dropped
fine.
to the floor with sharp pains in my heart. Nope. I mean, it does.
Well, I
but-
guess that does make some sense. Why were they beating you?
Apparently, my cell door was unlocked. I wouldn't know, because I think I was having a heart attack.
What a coincidence. Having a heart attack at the same time as the electronic door unlocking.
He's got a pacemaker.
What does
Electrical
having a
interference.
heart attack have anything to do with an electronic lock?
I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
So, I see you have a pacemaker. You have heart problems?
Yeah, so?
Well, a pacemaker is an electronic device that's supposed to regulate the heart.
Well, it must be messed up.
Why would the defendant use mental powers to give himself a heart attack? I would like to call someone else to the stand.
Number 2. I want to hear about potatoes.
Number 2, I call the organic gardener to the stand. Prepare for testimonial questioning.
On what
Is
grounds?
that evidence
I
that
need
might
some
link
sort
number
of
2 to the
evidence.
crime? Well, this might be bad. Maybe this potato answers everything. Nope, it don't.
Number 2, I call the organic gardener to the stand. Prepare for testimonial questioning.
On what grounds? I need some sort of evidence.
Oh wait, maybe we can check their...
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids.
Well, he's been in the electric chair
without
7
all
times
the
and hasn't died. There's probably something to that.
It says here that number 2 was a scientist before coming to prison.
A scientist of tremendous power, carefully combining life forms, genetically creating...
Just get on the stand without more talking. Stand up here.
Yeah, okay.
So, number 2, tell us your story.
Oh, not much to tell. I worked with Baron von Steemacher for a while, helping him surge in power, gaining more strength by the day, amassing unstoppable momentum. Then he kicked it. I fell in with the
7
wrong crowd
times.
for a while. Bad stuff happened, and I was sentenced to electrocution.
Wasn't he a member of F period, E period, A period, R period?
Sure, nice guy all around, filled with unbeatable evil, flowing with the blackest of
Now I want a
force,
bagel.
provided free bagels on Fridays.
And what did you do for the Baron?
I built a lot of evil machines. The sonic displacer, the mask of dementia, the hands-free cellular headset.
Okay. And he kicked it. I fell in with the wrong crowd for a while.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Yeah, you weren't... He was sentenced to electrocution 7 times. That's an important detail.
Genetic engineer.
Your file says you've been in the chair 7 times.
Yeah, I danced through death row 7 times, but every time the power goes out just before they flip the switch. Lucky
I was actually
me.
in the chair 7 times, but the power just so happens to go out before the switch is pulled.
How
sip of water.
convenient. So tell us all just what makes you so lucky.
Karma, power, charisma. Also, probably because of all my probational work, I'm really good with kids and smaller animals.
Isn't there something else at work here? Couldn't you have done it with your scientific acumen? Something involving...
Some sort of machine?
Couldn't you have created a device that lets you control electronics?
You mean a remote control? I suppose some sort of device is possible, but how would I power it?
Wait a second. Organic battery, spud garden. There has to be something here. Yes, I got it.
You told me that you'd grown potatoes of amazing power. Couldn't they control electronic devices?
Wow! How did fear ever beat you?
A machine controlling potato. That seems like a stretch, Birdman.
I mean, computers are machines, and what am I doing here right now? Behold, the Uber-Tuber.
Straight from his garden.
That electrolyte-filled potato could work as a battery.
In theory, it could power a remote control device.
He's grasping for straws. He ain't got no proof or no case. Just some talk about some device.
He's right. Without a device, you have no proof, Birdman. You have 1 hour to present the guard at the payphone with this device. Otherwise, the case will be thrown out. Boo-hoo.
I don't remember the little dog. Okay, save into game. Oh, hey, Dum Dum's here. No, not what I wanted. There we go.
So this whole prison thing is starting to get really annoying.
Really? Is it the stabbings in the showers or the total lack of freedom that's getting to you?
Well, this court thing in particular. The only way I can win this case so I can get out and become a lawyer again is by finding some device hooked into a potato.
Like the one Pixie
that's a
and
good
Dixie
lead.
have?
What are you doing in my cell?
I came by to thank you for helping me take the garbage out and for clearing me at the trial.
Really? Wow. Wow, no one's ever given me counterfeit money before.
That stuff is like currency in here.
I thought cigarettes were like currency in here.
Whoa, look at the rich lawyer with his talk of cigarette currency.
This is actually a $1 bill with extra zeros drawn on. No one would fall for this. Oh, someone's totally gonna fall for that. Alright, what about Pixie and Dixie?
Pixie and Dixie have a potato device? I thought it was number 2's.
Oh, yeah. That guy makes the devices and sells them. But Pixie and Dixie have one in particular.
Where did you see this? I need to find it.
Number 2 hides them somewhere when he's not using them. Should I be telling you all of this? You know what? That's all you get. I know when to shut my mouth.
So, it's hidden somewhere in the prison.
Okay. Don't seem to be anything here. What about Zigarden? Not so much. Huh. You know, we already tried to frame them for trying to escape from prison. Maybe we should try being nice to them. Nah.
I know you have a potato device, you two. Now, there's going to be some big trouble if you don't hand it over. Ow! You bit my finger?
I hate you, Mises, to pieces! Hey guys, looking good, just standing there, really tough and cool.
I heard you have a potato device. How about I buy that off you?
Well, let's present them with prison bucks.
You have change for 1,000? Okay. Keep the change.
Okay, simple enough. Potato with a flashlight taped to the bottom. Some wires connect the potato to the flashlight. There aren't any batteries yet. Yet this thing works somehow. Cool. All right. Well, let's go to the phone and hand this over to the guard.
Here it is. A potato with stuff hooked to it.
So that thing controls electronic devices.
Well, I think it lights up dark areas, like a flashlight or something.
I see. Well, you're an idiot. That is not going to help your case.
Well, that
didn't he give you an hour?
Oh, but if it's a flashlight, we can use it to lit up a dark area.
There it is! The potato remote device. I need to get this to the guard right away.
This is a potato with an antenna sticking out of it. A small button is on its side. This appears to be some sort of remote control powered by the potato. Potatoes can solve everything. Or do many crimes. Potato crimes. Doing crimes with potatoes is what we do.
Here it is. This time I'm sure of it. A remote control made from a potato.
That's it. Thanks, Birdman. I'll tell the warden that you can leave tomorrow under an overly oppressive supervisor.
Finally. Now I can prove that I'm a licensed lawyer and clear my name. Well, I cleared everything up and have my law license back again. And I won 2 cases. Oh, this is about as good as it gets. Nothing could ruin this day.
Why does he have so many... Oh. That just happened. Wow. No 2D animals are harmed in the making of this game. Well, that's good. All right. Well, on to case 4. Personal piracy.
I like it. What is it?
Oh, just a little Time Warner IP I found on the internet.
I'm not looking for that.
Amazing what comes up when you search Show You Weenie.
Yes, interesting.
Oh, I'll burn your copy. It won't cost you much. R.I.A.
Oh, no.
Hey.
Freeze, music pirate!
All right.
I should attack, hide, or remain calm. Let's do these in order.
No one messes with my sidekick. Be gentle. He's just a boy, I think.
It'll never stick. Don't worry about me. I've got compadres on the inside.
You do what you can to raise them to be good kids. You never imagined they'd get involved in it.
What's he being charged with exactly?
So, on the topic of copyright infringement, if you go on the Internet Archive, all of Harvey Birdman is on there. I'm not telling you what to do with this information, but you have this information now. If you go on the Internet Archive, they have all of Harvey Birdman there. Do with this what you will. Okay, there's his arrest warrant. Let's see, this is an official police warrant for Peanut's arrest. They say they have him in holding until the trial. Yeah, I probably can't afford bail. 4 oversized rubber nipples, large enough to silence the most obnoxious quartet of babies. Berry cherry flavored. Weird. The larger birdcage is home to Avenger, my fearless sidekick, and it appears to need a rigorous scrubbing. Where is that Avenger anyway? I think that's all we can do here. The peanut.
You don't need to be here. The peanut has it all under control.
But you're in jail, innocently accused of a crime you didn't commit. You'll get eaten alive in here.
Interesting. Oh, laundry's done? Great. Yeah, if you could just roll up the tights. No, not folded. Yeah, put them on my cot. So
The
who's the
truth
firm sending
call
the
for
defendant?
Avenger, a black
Huh?
lie.
Phil?
Let's tell a lie.
Sure thing. Sure.
Seriously, though, I want a good lawyer. I can afford the best.
On what I pay you?
I've made some good investments.
I'll take the case.
No, I meant no. Nothing personal. Well, okay, of course it's personal, but...
Okay, let's go to Phil's office.
I've called you all here today because you're all overpaid. But with the help of the latest in cloning technology, I've found an unending source of cheap recruits.
I get it.
Ha ha ha! Low, Dolly.
Wait, cloning people? Isn't that illegal?
Nope, looked it up. So long as I own the original, I can make up to 5 copies for my personal use.
But who have you cloned?
Who else? Me! Meet Phil Ken 2. Esquire, Junior, at law.
Oh, is it a little guy?
It's a baby. How disappointing.
Oh, Daddy, a new brother! Or is he an uncle? Oh no! I nearly blew my secret identity! Say something to cover up your mistake! Say something! That's disgusting!
Of course not. It's perfectly natural.
There are
Other than
several
the
logistical
cloning
problems
machine
here.
And me trying to breastfeed, I was hoping for something bigger. Oh well.
Daddy, damn it! I mean,
Send out the bird.
Avenger, go!
Hey, grab me a power juice while
We
you're out,
saved a
would ya?
baby.
Well, back to the lab to find a way to make old little Phil grow a lot larger.
oh, my little brother / uncle!
Hooray.
Thank you, Avenger!
Birdman's enthusiastic, overzealous paralegal. She carries a superhero guidebook to help her through the daily grind. She is secretly Phil Ken 7's daughter, Judy. Let's see. Drink coasters. This is a house comprised of drink coasters from the Birdcage, a local watering hole. It gives me an idea. A drinky idea. Yeah, I was frustrated enough trying to get all the tech set up that once I finally started stream, I had a beer. Rack of suits. This is a rack of identical black suits and matching eye patches. Probably for the clones. However, since they're all babies, you would think that a nice assortment of diapers would be more appropriate. Let's see, what else we got? Cloning machine. This device is a steam-belching clone machine. So many buttons, so little time. A drinky idea.
Give me the usual.
That seems a bit excessive.
Orange dreamsicle. Take me away.
Bad day?
Peanut's been arrested.
Huh. He was just in here last night. What were the charges?
Copyright infringement. Wait, he was in here last night? He's not old enough, I think.
That's not what the ID in his fanny pack says.
Empty tip jar. How sad, an empty tip jar. After all these years of patronage, maybe I should leave a little something. Glass eye. Stepping away from the creepy glass eyeball. Darts in a bar? Who would have guessed? Just like the Egyptians, this bartender has mastered ancient methods of stacking things on top of each other. A ceiling-mounted television. I wonder what it's like to be mounted from the ceiling. Just hanging there all day. I don't know, there's probably a club where you can have that done. Ask about Peanut.
Maybe I don't know Peanut as well as I thought. Could you even imagine him doing something like that?
Yes.
What could the RIAA have against Peanut? And what is the RIAA?
Recording Industry Association of America. Just last week, they ran a spot check of MP3 players at the front door.
Why were they checking for MP3 players at a bar?
He slipped out the back window, ditched his fanny pack here before he left.
Sorry, the notion. It wasn't that long ago that like music piracy was a big problem. Okay, so I've got a funny story. This didn't happen to me, but it did happen to a friend of mine. Well, friend of a friend. So where I went to college, this friend of a friend was, he lived in the dorms, and he was like the single biggest bandwidth user on campus. He was downloading everything. Movies, games, music, you name it. And the IT department, like generally speaking, campus IT didn't really care. I mean, they have bigger fish to fry, but this guy was downloading so much. It was apparently it was excessive, and they were gonna come bust him. Well, my friend warned this friend that, you know, hey, hide your computer, they're coming for you right now. And so what he did is he scrambled. This guy, the friend of a friend was like a CS major, and what he did is he swapped out the hard drive in his computer. He swapped it for a second hard drive he had, or a hard drive from another computer, and this secondary hard drive was running Windows Millennium Edition. Now, those of you who were around when Windows Millennium Edition was contemporary, yeah, it was real bad. No self-respecting IT CS student would have that on there. So, and then he hides the actual hard drive like in a hole in the wall. IT busts in, tells them what's going on. They're gonna seize the computer, but before that, they fire it up and they just look at it as like, Windows Millennium? Really? He just shrugged them and said, I don't know, it works, man. Well, even though they had the data logs, they didn't have the hard drive, so he got away with it. Good times, good times. Oh, wrong button.
Do you still have his fanny pack?
Oh boy.
Here you go.
Okay, so he's got a thick roll of cash found in Peanut's fanny pack. Easily $1,000. He seems to have... Yeah, he always seems to have piles of money.
Guten Tag, lieben glatten Globen. Gefahrt und Liegsch wird Nougat. Helmut, Liegsch wird Nougat. 1, 2, 3, der Wund, ein Spaß, Magat.
Good, my neck was starting to hurt. Let's see. Pickup stub from the local copy store found in Peanut's fanny pack. J916. A letter followed by a bunch of numbers. Interesting. Fake ID in Peanut's fanny pack. Mostly written in Japanese for a man named Nobuyuki Johnson. That seems legit. Is there anything else here we can work with? Nah, time to move. Oh. Alright, Peanut, you got some splaining to do. Or maybe you don't. Back to the office, maybe? Oh, our laptop's out. Peanut's new laptop. Time to get all mission improbable. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Maybe I can find something on here to prove Peanut's innocence.
Pick up copies. The sticky note is in Peanut's handwriting. It looks like a reminder to pick up copies. But where will one pick up copies? Ah, the copy store. Okay, location open. What else we got? Got the recycle bin. You can usually find good stuff in the recycle bin. Oh look, a folder called Prospects. I'll just drop that to the desktop. Cool, a super sweet Street Fighter 3 icon. Oh, wrong button. Money laundering, racketeering, pyramid and Ponzi schemes. No music, but there is an incredible assortment of men's cashmere cardigans and sleeveless V-neck sweater images. Let's see. Peanut, Harvey's antisocial teenage paralegal. He enjoys karate and bazookas and prefers cardigans and V-neck sweaters to a stuffy suit and tie. There's a folder called Prawn. Now, on one hand, I know this is a Nintendo Wii game, but something tells me I shouldn't click on this while I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna see if this is actually important to the playthrough. Yeah, apparently there's something in there. I don't want to push my luck on Twitch. Don't copy that floppy. Does anyone remember Don't Copy That Floppy? A lame poster for the Software Publishers Association. It says, don't copy that floppy. What is that black square thing? Oh, don't you know that's a 3D printed save icon? A stack of brochures for Clones R Us. At the rate this case is going, I could use some more legal assistance at the office. Let's see. Brochure for Clones R Us. Clone yourself or someone else for only $100. You control the copyrights and the copy's rights. Art imitates life. Bowling pins. The only reason these are here because they were in the background on the show. Brutally honest game design methods. Stuffed rabbits. 2 of them. In a copy store. So, do I win one if I make a copy? This looks like a little bell. Well, it is a little bell. It probably calls for assistance. Ding! Oh, hey. Buddy.
You did this.
What? What? What did I do?
I'm not sure. Yet.
Oh, nice. You have about as much respect for the law as our current administration. Perfect.
I'm sure I can come up with something.
I hear your young ward has been arrested. How unsurprising.
What do you know about it? He's been charged with copyright violation. Sound familiar?
We're very careful here to get the proper paperwork filled out in triplicate before we duplicate anything that might be under copyright. After all, that's the law.
I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Hold that thought. I had a reason to come in here.
Let's see.
I think.
What was Peanut having copied?
Do you have Peanut's copies?
No! I mean, no. I have no idea where any copies
I see
of
what's
Peanut
going
might
on.
be. Why would I? Oh, you mean the copies Peanut came in to have made? Yes, those I have.
Hey, we're not done talking to him.
You have the stub.
Do you take passport photos here? I was thinking of going to Canada next spring.
You'll need 2 of them, of course.
Hey, wait!
Oh, no!
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you?
You come into my shop and insult me like this? This is the shoddiest craftsmanship I've ever seen. Get out!
Yeah, let's give him the copy stub.
Stub? Right here. Holy rock! These are resumes.
Copies of Peanut's resumes. It says here he can speak Japanese and Spanish. Wait a tick. Hello, friend. Where is the something bathroom?
It's Elliot. Everyone knows.
Let's see. The deadly duplicator, working at the local copy shop. This rude and abrasive villain relishes the duplication of everything in pairs. His duplication ray can even clone humans, as we have already seen. You whoop. Alright, save you the game move.
Peanut? I'm supposed to be defending... Wait a minute. Me? What are you... I mean, me? Whatever. What are you / I doing? Defending the innocent, of course. Your Honor, I'm supposed to be the defense here.
It seems to me you are. Perfect. What's there to complain about?
But Harvey Birdman too, Your Honor.
Oh, this is too rich. Beardless
Peanut, let Peanut
Birdman.
go.
How would you like to
Object.
proceed?
I object.
I object.
To what, exactly?
He can't just
Actually,
change
yeah, he
lawyers
probably
like
could.
that.
No,
let's help
I'm
Peanut.
afraid he can.
He can't steal Peanut. I insist on defending him.
Let him go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Try again.
I hear if you love something, you have to
That's
set
the
it
name
free.
of a Sting song.
Yeah, go with that.
So be it. Boo-woo.
But if he's the defender, then who's the prosecutor?
Let's see. Where, oh, where could I find another attorney at such short notice? Where? Oh, yes. You.
But...
He said the line.
I'll take the case.
Excellent. Evil twins facing off against one another for the soul of their young sidekick. Tell me that's not a hackneyed video game idea. Birdless Beardman, call your first witness.
I call Peanut. You can plead the fifth.
Fifth, sixth, whatever. Harvey will go easy on me. Won't you, big guy?
Peanut, have you ever violated the copyright laws of the U.S. government?
Define violate?
Just tell us what you were doing when the RIAA arrested you this morning.
Well, I was working in your office. It was just an ordinary day. I was playing a song from an adult animated cartoon on your computer. You seemed to enjoy it. When you asked me for a copy, the RIAA knocked down the door and hauled me away. I've never made illegal copies of copywritten material. I have far too much respect for artists.
Okay. Press him on that.
How could you tell?
Well, you like anything with the word weenie in it. Oh, yeah.
He asked me for a copy. The RIA knocked down the door and hauled me away. I have never made illegal copies of music. I have far too much respect for the artist.
What about that clip you played for me?
A gift from a friend? You know all about friends, right, Harvey? Friends don't prosecute you. I don't own any illegal copies of any songs that I know of.
Oh, wait, that's a different statement.
Guten Tag, lieben glatten Globen.
Okay, we're not gonna do this again.
Then how do you explain this?
I have never seen that. What is that? I've never seen that before my whole life.
I found this in your fanny pack at the birdcage.
Planet? See, that's not even my name on that ID. It says Mr. Johnson. Can I revise my
I
testimony?
wonder if the fake ID is going to be relevant
Yeah,
here.
give it another roll.
I love my job. 7 and 7 is my home away from home. Sometimes I listen to music on my computer, but it's always a legitimate copy. Computers aren't just for video games. Okay, they're mostly for video games. I mean, who needs a 256 megabyte graphics card for word processing? That MP3 player is not mine, and
All right,
that ID card is
256
in some
meg
language
graphics
I am
card
unfamiliar
for
with.
word processing. You need like at least a 1 gig card just to browse the web. Like, you need way more than that. A 1 gig GPU is like trash. Let's see. What more does he have to say on this? Oh, nope, nothing to say.
Harvey, beware the
I was just thinking the
mind
other day, the old Weird Al song, like it's all about the Pentiums. He starts lifting off fake system specs. I forget what all of them were, but there's a line of like, I got me 100 gigabytes of RAM. And at the time that was absurd, but nowadays you can get 100 gigabytes of RAM. It's expensive because it's a lot, but that's a thing that exists now. This absurd number is now the present. Hooray. The MP3 player is not mine. That ID is in some language I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, but he claims to know Japanese. Hata!
Hola, mi amigo.
It says here that you speak Japanese. Interestingly enough, the fake ID looks to have some Asian-looking language on it that might, in fact, be Japanese.
All right, you got me. It's mine.
Really? I mean, really? So you admit the songs on here are yours?
Why not? They're all legit.
What do you mean, legit?
All ripped from CDs I own.
Ah. What was the RIAA's case against you again?
Sorry, hate to break up the breathtaking testimony that you have going on here, but I have this, it's a thing. It's a scheduling. It was from I'm actually very bored.
Wait, you can just do that in court? You can just say, this case bores me and I can leave? I did that at a job once. I didn't work there very long. I was also 15 years old and a dumbass. An exact duplicate of Harvey Birdman, with the exception of his sexy mustache and flavor saver. It would seem that this Harvey got the better deal over at 7 and 7 2. Wait, 7 and 7 2? Okay, save our progress. Anything to see here? Oh, I'm gonna make a note. I brought up a couple of things. Let's see now. All right, sounds like I'm gonna post on the Discord later. All right, how we doing? What time is it? Not even 10 o'clock. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be able to finish this tonight. I am glad that I started early. Oh, as a minor aside, most of y'all probably know about this already. Since the channel raised more than $200 for the charity donathon for Lost and Found Youth, I changed my mind, and the channel reward for that threshold is, sorry, I lost my concentration. The channel reward is to pick out my next game. It was going to be Gunpla. The game is more interesting. So if you want to go on my Discord, which I'm going to go ahead and post the link here now, then, yeah, I have a poll up in the general chat. You can vote on whichever of the games sound interesting. At this rate, it's probably going to be Metal Gear Rising, but that's not the only one. All right, so what do we got? Check out Phil's office. Oh, there's 2 of them.
I have an announcement.
Ah, yes,
to
Bill
make.
can
You
7.
remember my twin brother Bill, who founded 7 and 7 with me? Bill left to found another law firm, and it's a huge success. We've decided to pool our genes to make something larger than either of our
dick
parts.
joke.
Ha ha! Firm growth.
You mean a merger?
No, I hate mergers. I mean, yes, that's it exactly.
Okay, is there anything new we can look at? Nope, this environment looks about the same.
What about our jobs?
Oh, you won't have to worry about those anymore.
Great. Hey, wait a minute. Who's going to be in charge around here?
Bill, I'm taking an extended sabbatical in Thailand. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Bangkok! Ha ha ha! Say that backwards.
What are you going to call this company? 7 and 7, 11?
7 and 7,
That's
11.
a Roman numeral 2.
Love it. 7 and 7 2. A business card for Harvey Birdman 2, a lawyer of 7 and 7 2. He even has the address and business hours. Classy. Oh, check out this new office. Oh, it's a pile of babies. Awesome. Love that. Ball clacker thingy. I bet if I start playing with that thing, I would never stop. A diploma from Myron Reducto's 2-hour legal school. It's made out to a Harvey Birdman 2. Four screaming baby Phil clones in a crib. How many of the things did Phil make? I only made at least 4. Okay, I hate this sound, so I'm gonna leave. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, right. Okay. We actually have what we need to proceed. Oh, not this one. No, we've got 4 babies here and 4 pacifiers.
Here you go, little fellas. Thanks, those things were driving me crazy. The name is Birdman, Harvey Birdman. Number 2. How can I help you? Where's Peanut? What have you done with him? He's in his office. And why would you care anyway? You just spent the last day trying to find him guilty. I was just doing my... He has his own office? Wait! How did you get him out of jail? A simple writ of habeas corpus? Habeas whatis? What are you trying to pull? And will somebody tell me what the RIAA is? He's a valued member of our staff, a real
Who the
talent.
boss?
My
Oh.
Peanut?
Actually, let's talk about the parking violation.
Do you validate? GG2
Oh, hello.
can take care of that for you.
Come here, Harry.
What the?
Are we still on for dinner
I'm not
tonight,
comfortable
darling?
watching that.
Who's in charge here? Bill Ken 7, of course. Phil's brother? And your boss-to-be. At least until the right sizing. What? What's more redundant than a double? Who says the doubles are better?
Pardon me. I hope I'm not disturbing anything.
Not at all.
Good, good. Just making sure that you received the items I sent to you.
Ah, yes, thank you.
See what they
There'll
did
be
there.
a huge help in filing my injunction tomorrow. I am so screwed.
All right. Trial, part 2.
Glad to see you could all make it. Birdman, call your first... Wait! Make your first objection.
Objection!
Yes, now that you mention it, it does seem that the makeup of the jury has been changed. Talk about a jury of your peers. Mind swap! How fun this is. It's like human solitaire. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, look at them. Look at all those wonderful birdmen. And those crests. You'd think they could spare just one.
Knock yourself out.
What? Why? Don't you need it?
I'm an attorney, a good one. What good are superpowers in a court of law?
Yes! Finally, I have the crest on Birdman's helmet. Yeah!
Just did.
Hey, you can't just go and give that to him. Jealous that I don't need my crest?
Who is the bird
I just...
with the
Oh, fine. You want to be the bird with the beard.
beard?
Ooh, mind swap. Prosecution.
Your Honor, I'd like to call Bird Girl to the stand. Can you tell me why you copied Peanut's outfit?
Of course, because, wait, I didn't copy him.
Just look at you. Your clothes, your mask, your wings. You're the spitting image of Peanut.
That's not true. I copied Birdman.
Testimony.
Please elaborate.
I've been a fan of Birdman since I first laid eyes on him. I modeled my outfit after his. I got as close to it as I could. I even have the little bird crest thing.
So, you admit that you copied your outfit from Birdman. Who's the infringer now?
Birdman. Overruled.
Don't you have to wait until I actually object before you do that?
Just trying to save us all some time, but if you insist.
Your Honor, what does this have to do with the case? I'm trying to establish a pattern of disrespect for copyright laws within the Bird team. Why?
So he can prove that Peanut and Bird Girl are innocent victims of their supervisor's manipulations and pin the blame directly on that supervisor.
But I'm that supervisor. Exactly.
Yeah, see? Overruled.
But
No further questions. Your witness. I need to prove that Bird Girl did not plagiarize my costume.
Okay. Let's see. Been a fan of Birdman since I first laid eyes on him. My outfit, little bird crest thingy.
So you do? How did you duplicate that?
I couldn't. Well, not really. The crest is magical or just too high-tech or something. Anyhow, I couldn't copy it. Mine's just felt.
I felt her crest. Get it? Felt? Yeah. The crest thing doesn't work, but felt does.
So that's why you let X have your... the crest? It's worthless? Let the poor sap have his moment.
I even have the little bird crest thing, and Peanut obviously does not. Yeah, no, he doesn't have the crest. Never noticed that till now, actually.
Well, I guess that does make some sense. What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
Mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
Whatever.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
So I know I'm supposed to present Peanut here, but I don't follow the logic.
Whatever.
Your Honor, Bird Girl fabricated her own wings, crest, and costume as an homage, making her outfit wholly original and not a cheap knockoff copy of me. In addition, Peanut refuses to wear a suit, and he doesn't even have a bird crest, making him 20% different. Therefore, he is not in violation of copyright law.
Not you too. Him next to him there, right there. Gotcha. You're funny looking.
Your Honor!
Spoil sport. Where's the
I
harm?
should
They're all the
object, but
same.
Sly, are you paying attention?
That's a problem, Your Honor. How can we have a fair trial when every member of the jury employs the defendant?
I see your point. Sustained. Court is adjourned until we can straighten out this mess. Bailiff, put these copies in a cage.
Your Honor?
Beard getting scratchy? Fine. Mind swap. Whoop.
Is there ever an explanation or reasoning as to why the bailiff just zips up his pants every time he comes on screen? I'm guessing not. Nothing here. Oh, the babies are sleeping. Oh. No, they're not sleeping, just pacified. Oh. Hey, it's X the Eliminator.
Keep 'em coming, baby. That's right. Nothing stopping me tonight.
He had to be here.
You're here, huh? You're here, you're here, you're here. To bear witness to my ultimate victory.
Good for you. Congratulations on wresting my crest from me. Oh, wait. It's still there.
Oh, don't say that.
I didn't say anything.
You implied it. You implied that my crest is inferior to yours.
Let's see. Answer with sarcasm, apology, or definition of inferior.
I never implied anything about your fake crest. If you're happy with settling for that, why, I'm happy for you.
You take all the fun out of everything. Ah!
I thought you wanted the crest.
Of course I want the one on your helmet, not some cheap copy. Oh, it's all the deadly duplicators'
Excuse me,
fault.
starting to feel a little sleepy.
He hadn't tempted me with all those exquisite copies.
Wait, you mean the guy from the copy shop?
Of course I mean the guy. How many other copy-based villains do you deal with?
I thought Phil and his cloning machine. I gotta go.
Huh, we can at least take the crumpled crest. Harvey Birdman II's bird crest. It is crumpled and mutilated thanks to X's temper tantrum. Okay. I think we're going to need to check out the cloning machine. Or not. Oh. Oh, right. It's one of the clones.
Can I help you?
I'd like to speak to the deadly duplicator, please.
I'm afraid he's not
Answer
available
with
right now.
Some attitude, some courtesy, or the 100-yard stare.
I'm sorry, I'm just experiencing a surge of different emotions right now. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
You're all my dreams. My one desire.
Well, okay then. Give him some tood.
Why are you working here? You're a superhero with a law degree. I'm just taking a little time off to find myself. You think you'll find yourself in a copy shop? Life is slower here, Birdman. Simpler. All I have to do is press a green button labeled Start, and I
there's
can
something to
let
be
my
said for
mind
that.
wander free. I know you're busy here, but I wonder if you might be able to let me know where I could find the deadly duplicator. You mean Eliot? Right.
Just between one Birdman and another.
Elliot, someone's here to see you.
It's Elliot. Everyone
Lewis
knows
Black?
it is 2 L's and 2 T's. What do you want? We already
I gotta
have
look
a
that up.
Birdman of our own,
Duplicator,
thanks.
voice actor. No, it totally is Lewis Black. Awesome. Hooray, I recognize the thing. It has bribe.
I got a Franklin Roosevelt here that says you want to tell me.
You can buy something nice, like binoculars, a bicycle, or perhaps a biplane.
Fine! Give it. Seriously, Birdman. This is little more than simple logic. The copies are always inferior. A piece of hair or a smudge gets on the lens, and you have a serious mess on your hands. This Birdman copy probably won't hold up under stress.
I knew it. Now I just need to break him in court.
Okay, well, that's good information to have.
And with a flick of the wrist and a stroke of the pen, we will unite as one legal force of menacing justice.
We have to stop this. They'll fire us all and replace us with duplicates.
We keep the best, kill the rest. Survival of the fittest. Darwin with a 12 gauge.
But they're
In
copies.
court,
They
right
can't be
here,
as good.
using the VHS argument. I mean... Yeah, VHS thing would work here. Although... Yeah, let's do right here. Apparently that one's funny.
I'll leg wrestle anyone from 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
Who wants some?
Oh.
Or in court. Court's much better.
Oh, something different was supposed to happen.
I'll leg wrestle anyone from 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
Who wants some?
Or in court. Court's much better.
Oh well, whatever.
Ever have a videotape you've played over and over?
Think about how snowy that picture gets over the years, marring your memories. Is that what you want, Phil? Snow-crusted employees marring your precious memories?
I'll defeat Bill's Birdman in court.
All right, Birdman, you've got a deal. You win, and the merger's off.
All right,
Oh,
let's
no,
get this
now
over
it's all
with.
med
Birdman,
docs.
call your first witness.
But, Your Honor,
I hope you're not trying to suggest that I can't be a fair
Do you want to object?
and impartial jury.
Yeah.
I object.
Overruled. Wow, it's like living in THX.
For my first witness, I call myself. Well, the self who works for 7 and 7 too. Don't you mean Peanut?
It's his turn, his call. Come on down!
Tell us what you know about copies.
Copies are just
Crest.
as good as the originals.
If it wasn't for my beard, you couldn't tell us apart. Since when does being first mean you get to control everything? Are we in grade school?
Is it fair for the person who holds the rights to the original to completely control the copy? Shouldn't the copy have some rights? Digital rights management is the crime. It keeps people from using their originals in the ways they would prefer.
Let's see. Yep, there we go.
What about my crest? The source of all my powers. What powers? When was the last time you used those
Wah, wah.
vaunted powers of yours? The crest is useless.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Technically, I think only one of us ever went to grade school. Doesn't that make a difference? Only in that you went to a lousy grade school and I didn't. I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
Let's see. Brochure for Clones R Us. Clone yourself or something. Oh, you control the rights and the copy's rights.
Not when they are $100 apiece. You are property, manufactured and sold. So who owns me? The person that paid for my cloning or the person that made me? Let us see. I now call the deadly duplicator to the stage.
What do you want with me?
Just tell the court what you've been up to.
I'm undergoing an anger management course to help me channel my negative feelings into positive channels. I single-handedly made a number of copies of Harvey Birdman. Your opponent, the people in the jury yesterday, and even my assistant in the copy shop. My copies are nearly perfect. Few people can tell them from the originals. I strictly obey copyright laws when there are any to obey. We can't work with lawlessness.
Let's see. Nope, that's not it.
Well, I guess that does make some sense. What copyright laws are missing?
There's almost nothing concerning the human body as intellectual property, for instance.
So you can copy as many people as you like without getting into any trouble with the law?
Correct.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. No, that's it? Nothing else?
Nearly perfect. Any flaws are inconsequential. Oh, wait a minute. The crest didn't do anything.
The crest, the crest, the crest, the crest. C-R-E-S-T.
Then how do you explain this?
It's a crest. So?
It's a useless crest. It should be the source of superhero powers.
And your point is?
Your copies don't have any powers.
Prove it.
How will I prove that Harvey 2 is an inferior copy? Try logic, blast him, call Avenger. Well, I mean, when in doubt, try violence.
Taste the glowing end of justice. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'd like to request another attorney.
Where can I find another attorney on such short notice? Oh, yes! Birdman!
I'll take the case, I think.
You do that. But the court is only required to provide defense attorneys. So without a prosecutor, it looks like you win this one. Case dismissed. Woo.
Does this mean I won?
Isn't that what I just said?
So, is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes!
So, what the hell just happened back there? Did I win?
More like you failed to lose. Oh, part of my master plan. Anyway, it's good to have you back, Peanut. I just hope you learned your lesson about copying music.
Yeah.
You're not
if
wrong.
If you're going to illegally download music, make sure you
Brought
use
to you by
someone else's computer.
NordVPN. Glorious. Okay. We have one more case to do. We are going to finish this up tonight, but I'm going to take a little bit of a stretch break. And after that, we will be back. So don't nobody go nowheres. Ta-ta! And I'm back. All right. Well, let's finish this up. Just shooting a nail gun around?
Peanut, I have a good feeling about today. The sun is out, people are happy, the birds are singing. You see?
Beep. Attention 7 and 7 employees.
Not for senior management.
Until further notice, Phil will be taking his annual vacation. Beep.
But we just got this memo indicating that annual vacations have been suspended.
Beep. That's where he wrote the memo. The following is a pre-recorded message from Phil Ken 7. Beep.
How long's the trip?
Annual means year, Birdman. Which is, I don't need to tell you, a sun-baked sybaritic cocoa butter slathered eternity. Meaning, I need someone to take over while I'm gone.
Yes?
He said perch.
While I leave my roost, I'll need someone powerful to occupy the perch. A cock of the walk, if you will. Someone to keep this place soaring. To that end, I'll be handing over the reins for an entire year to everyone's favorite feathered fellow,
There's literally
Blue
a book.
Falcone.
Falcone? What's he have that I don't?
Take a little look-see. Sexy accent, bikini moon timeshares in the Caymans, meaningful bond with Phil, and oh yeah, control over 7 and 7.
So, adios, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, dos Vidania, salute, and as they say
Ooh,
in
got a present.
J-Town, sayonara.
Phil's bust. The plot thickens. Perhaps Phil didn't go on vacation, but said he had a run-in with Medusa. Damn you, Medusa! At least you only got your head. This beautifully wrapped present has a tag attached that reads, "To Harvey. I will just take this with me and open it later." I hear ticking. Someone must have bought me a clock. I love clocks. My phone. My lovely, lovely, lovely phone. How sweet you are. I can call anyone from you, as long as I have their phone number. Remember phone numbers? No, you don't remember phone numbers. That's the punchline.
You? Already? Where's Phil? Is this another trick?
I am afraid not, my feathered friend. But rejoice, for I am a beneficent ruler. You will see.
I demand a raise.
Now, it is time for you to leave my presence.
Benevolent teeny ruler, huh? Then maybe you'd be willing to give a dedicated employee a bit of a raise.
Oh, this I cannot do. But I can give you something.
Happy retirement.
Yes?
I give you... Make party!
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Claw. I mean, we may as well make the best of this, right?
Okay.
I have something for you. Fine. I'm leaving.
I regretfully accept your resignation.
I'm not quitting. I'm just leaving.
Oh, we could have
Your
given him the
office.
clock.
But you just tendered the resignation, no?
Tender? I didn't tender anything. What does that even mean? You can't tender things.
I can tenderize anything.
I'm leaving.
Here, have
Not
some
quitting.
tribute.
Oh, and the little note says
There will
to
be no
Harvey
consequences to
Birdman,
our actions.
How nice. Thank you for thinking of me.
Oh, have we been to the cafeteria before? Ugh. Ugh.
I'll take the beef stroganoff.
Ooh, I think I'll try the sweet and sour tofu.
This food modeling compound mulch is expected by number 9. Thanks for chewing McTwicken.
What is this stuff?
Ugh.
Bathroom.
A Harvey Birdman clock. That is my face. The greatest of my personal trademarks. When I find a lawyer, I will sue this place for copyright infringement. We just did that case, Birdman. Hey, lunch lady. I mean, cardboard cutout lady. Person. Oh, forget it. She isn't even real. Another part of my 7 and 7 has been replaced right under my nose. If I had to guess, I would say it could be a gelatin substance with floating bits in... Ugh. Air. Good old McQuilkin. This is a cafeteria tray with some semi-transparent food substance I decided to take. Now I am stuck with it for this whole case. Ugh. So, a running gag I often go to is I am an ardent defender of Taco Bell. But under certain circumstances, you have to have the craving. What causes the craving? How often should it happen? Not important. When you have it, you want Taco Bell. But if you're gonna subject your one mortal form, your one flesh body, to Taco Bell and the horrors therein, at least pony up for the upgrade and get chicken or steak. Don't get the... Do better for yourself than the beef squeeze that comes out of a caulking tube. This reminded me of the beef squeeze. This floor is covered with a yummy purple drink. At least I would imagine it was yummy. Or at least purpley. Okay. Now we've got to hork up whatever it is we just ate. Hand soap. Soap for your hands. Don't get any funny ideas. I'm not gonna think about that. Boy, there's lots of trauma in this game, isn't there? Are those Mrs. Power sneakers? I should knock and see if he's okay. I don't hear any breathing. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Come on, you.
I thought that was something else.
Yeah, finally! I couldn't find the end of the toilet paper.
Oh, great work.
Harvey, did you get your stock? Blue Falcone, heck of a guy.
Stock? What stock?
Peanut and I got shares of 7 and 7 stock, didn't you?
I didn't get stock. Can I see it?
Sure. Hold on a few minutes.
Hey, Bucket.
Stand by for a message from
Oh, come on. This thing is totally full and there is no way of flushing it. Don't make me put this over someone's door. And no, I am not adding this to my inventory. Ew. This might be the first time in my life I'm excited to find a half-full bucket of excrement. Why? Because it is not a full bucket of excrement. Wrong one.
So, you may be wondering why you have been summoned.
I want to ask about all these things, actually.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something. What happened to the cafeteria food?
You are not happy with the food?
No to both. I'm not happy.
It's contradictory, though, with
food.
Giving out
That
company
is too
stocks.
bad. You see, I have had to make certain cutbacks.
Did you know that someone removed all the toilets and replaced them with buckets?
See, unfortunately, just another cutback we had to make to keep the business running.
That doesn't make any sense. It would cost more money to have the toilets removed and then buy the buckets to replace them.
Oh, Birdman, I can see now why Phil left me in charge.
Why did everyone
excuse
but me get company stocks?
Did they?
Yes, that's what Potamus said.
Interesting.
So, did they get the stocks?
No.
No?
Yes.
Was that a yes to them getting stocks, or was that a yes to my no?
Birdman, you confuse me with your language. Please, let's move on to more important issues.
So why are you making cutbacks?
That's a
Is the
that's a
company in
solid
danger?
gold chair.
I didn't want to worry anyone, but yes, we need to make sacrifices just to keep the doors open.
Is there anything I can do?
But of course, you are our most trusted employee.
It's a solid gold.
I need you to hire 3 lawyers for a special case coming up. The best you can find.
But if we're in financial trouble, should we be hiring expensive lawyers?
This is not a full-time job, Birdman. I just need the best lawyers for this one case. I am counting on you.
3 lawyers? Easy. I know just where to find them.
Good luck, Birdman. If you succeed in this, I will deposit a bonus in your bank account.
Got an awful lot of gold for a company that's on the ropes. He's selling off the door. That is the greatest tarp I have ever seen. We should get one for the other door. Then it'll be like entering a big top. How suspicious. Someone would just drop their newspaper here right in front of 7 and 7. No funnies? No wonder someone left it here. Today's paper complete with the classified section. It says here that there's a large office space right on this block. It even comes with stock certificates and a bird cowl under glass? A generic banner that reads space for rent. That is all fine and good, but how would I get to work if I lived in space? Somebody is not thinking about the big picture here. Space. Back to our office now? Ah, hey, there's Peanut.
What are you reading?
Grim.
Just catching up on my tariff and tax laws.
For what?
Well, you never know when you'll need to find another job.
Falcone's up to something. I can feel it. Peanut, are you ready to crack Falcone's plan wide open?
I'm kind of reading here.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Bird Girl around?
What do you know about
Utility
stocks?
closet.
Thanks. Potamus said you guys got company stock?
Yep.
Can I see it?
You can have it.
Oh, Peanut, that's
stonks.
incredibly generous of you.
It's
This is a
fake.
7 and 7
Don't
stock
spend it all in
certificate.
one place.
Wait, it looks like Phil Ken 7's name has been crossed off and replaced with Peanut. Somehow I'm guessing that's not legally binding.
Bird Girl!
Shh! There are spies everywhere.
There are spies in the utility closet? Isn't he always in here?
Look, I think Falcone is selling off the company piece by piece and pocketing the money.
I knew it.
Yeah, I already have Inch High looking into it for me.
I need to get Falcone
I
out of
appreciate
Phil's
her
office for a little
enthusiasm.
while. There are a few things I need from there.
I can take care of that.
Let's see. I would have to say that this is a mopping bucket, and it makes perfect sense being in a utility closet. Spray paint can. Azure blue in shade. Why does everything have to be about that dang Falcone? Blue spray paint. The color of this blue, of the blue Falcone even. I'll have to put this to good use. I should use it somewhere everyone will see it. These look like Peanut's golf clubs. I bet that he would really be happy to see these, and that is why I will leave them right here. A jackhammer. Probably used for getting gold gum off the floor. That stuff gets really hard. Why am I defending this joke? Just laugh and move on. Ah, yes. Please clap. Can we go to Phil's office now? We cannot. Not sure where to go next.
Attention, Daddy's employees. I mean, employees of 7 and 7. It's 3:17, so now it's time to party! This is Judy, not Bird Girl. Party!
Bird Girl did it.
Now we check out his
Her
office.
party will pull Falcone out of his office, giving me a chance to snoop around.
A big old pile of gifts. A stack of gifts in tribute to the almighty Falcone. This would be the gift that I gave his tribute. His congratulations for stealing my lifelong dream of running 7 and 7. Come to think of it, I'm taking this back. Oh no. Don't worry about it. Phil's vacation itinerary. Looks like he's staying at the Libertines, a boobies resort. Looks like a remote island where personal comfort is of the utmost importance. This is a computer printout of Phil's vacation itinerary. Looks like he is serious about getting away. This luxury hotel where he is doesn't have phones, computers, even cell phone reception. Wow, a full display for that Bronzolux tanning cream. I don't think anyone would mind if I take one of these. What, even Birdman need to protect their skin. This looks like a tube of tanning cream. The tiny writing on the back says, "Toxic, do not eat." It also says it is filled with vitamin C. That just doesn't make any sense. There's a remote control on his desk. Oh, magnifying glass. I think everyone knows what a magnifying glass is. I will take this with me in case I run into giant mutant ants. A piece of glass that magnifies. It makes small things look big. What will they think of next? Feels like I ought to be able to examine that controller. Yeah, I can't seem to... Like, this remote looks like it ought to be something. Oh well. Oh.
Volturo! Funny seeing you here.
I was on my way to meeting Mother over at the Cheesecake Stockade. Well, it is my birthday after all.
Hey, what would you think about trying one case for 7 and 7?
Laughable. You couldn't afford me.
Well, what would it take?
Well, it is my birthday after all.
Only we had a present we could give
Perhaps
someone.
a present could persuade me.
An evil genius turned lawyer, the perfect addition to the 7 and 7 legal team. It seems today is his birthday. Hey,
Atta
buddy.
boy, Birdman.
I got you. Oh, won't let me do it. Oh, now I can do it. This is a good thing.
A gift for me? How appropriately delightful. A Birdman, you have yourself a deal.
Okay,
Really?
so that's
That's it?
one. Anything else to examine
go
here?
on up to the cafeteria.
Nope. Vulturo has arrived after accepting the offer and awaits Blue Falcon's command. I need to hire 3 lawyers total.
Oh, come on.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I wonder if I forgot to examine something somewhere. I'm supposed to be able to mess with the this controller on the desk, but not letting me do it. This graffiti reads, Blue Falcon sucks. I wonder who could have written that. I wonder. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I go to the entrance and then there's another place I can go. No, not here, damn it. Oh, bus stop. Well, it's about time they put the bus stop out here. Now I can get out of that crappy carpool. Nice, the 313 goes from here to the birdcage and back. Okay, stuff we gotta do at the birdcage. Oh hey, it's Freezoid. But first... Another reference to Street Fighter 3. You would think that Capcom had something to do with this game. That's crazy talk. This clear jar seems to be home with some pickled eggs. Is that a toe floating in there? Who puts a toe in a jar of floating eggs? I mean, it's a toe, not an egg. Oh, no wait, it is an egg.
Freezoid! How's Freezoid, Zarek, and Skan treating you?
Harv! Could be better. Zarog keeps cranking the heat, and Skan is constantly calling in sick.
Hey, just thinking off the top of my head, but what would you think about trying a case for 7 and 7?
Well, it kind of doesn't make sense for me to leave my own law firm for a case. On the other hand, my electricity bill's insane, so I might consider the offer if my office was conditioned to a comfortable 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I
Bill's
can do
office.
that.
Or Bill's office.
I'll let you know.
There we go. It's Phil's thermostat remote. I can change the temperature in any room in this building with a few clicks. Set it to a freezing. Oh, the magnifying glass is back. Okay, well, let's go to the birdcage, get Freezoid on board. Maybe he's there now? Okay, now we've got Reducto, or Freezoid. Freezoid has arrived after accepting the offer and narrates Blue Falcon's command. I need to hire 3 lawyers total.
I keep doing that.
Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Okay. Okay, I missed a step somewhere. Scrolling back to look. Okay, now there's something here. There seems to be something involved, something in the hand soap. Dear Lord, it's inch high private eye.
What you doing in there?
Am I glad to see you? I've been on stakeout for a while now as a favor to Bird Girl.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found these receipts. It appears that a Blue Falcone recently purchased 100,000 tubes of Bronzolux tanning creme.
These receipts might come in handy.
Yeah, better
Thanks.
than
Hey,
The
you
Fly.
mind coming with me? I need you for one more thing.
Sure, but I ride in the coat pocket.
Is this guy small or what? I mean, seriously, look how teensy-weensy this little guy is.
Missed it by an inch.
Let's see. Shipping receipt for 100,000 tubes of Bronzolux tanning creme. Oh, look at that. If you order in bulk, you get a free magnifying glass. Cool. Did I hit a bug? Because according to the... maybe that will work? Oh. I don't know why that worked. So I got stuck and I was looking up a guide. And I'm supposed to present the magnifying glass to Reducto, but he's not here. Myron Reducto, master of all things small. I found his phone number scrawled in the bar at a birdcage. I should give him a call. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Okay. This writing is so small, it's next to impossible to read without some sort of magnifying device that isn't just a user interface graphic. Yeah, this one's not good enough. That's why we needed the actual magnifying glass. Okay, I think we can proceed now.
It's beautifully...
Reducto?
How did you get this number?
You gave it to me. Look, I know you're employed by Freezoid, but I was wondering, if you'd be interested in trying a case for 7 and 7?
Interesting prospect. Joining forces, coming together, reducing the competition, giving everyone else the tiniest of chances.
Well, sure.
Here it is, Birdman.
Fortunately,
I will
we have just a
temporarily
little guy
join
for
your
the job.
firm if you can show me something of minute interest.
That's it?
I will await in your office with anticipation. So, hand it over. Do you have it?
Okay. Here, have a little guy.
Oh, right. You wanted something that I think would impress you.
Missed it by...
What about this guy? He's really small.
That thing again. He's so perfectly
Okay,
itsy-bitsy.
I think
Get
that's
him out
the
of my
three
sight!
letters we need.
You win, Birdman. I'll work on your case.
So, I hired Freezoid, Volturo, and Reducto for the case. 3 of the best lawyers I could find, just like you asked.
It seems so strange that you would follow such orders.
Well, you told me. I mean, for the firm.
Exactly. While I am sitting here trying to run this firm, you are off padding your bank account with the dreams of our employees.
Oh, no.
I
think you're slightly confused here.
Not at all, Birdman. You are being charged with embezzling money from Seven and Seven.
Embezzling?
Yes, stealing money from the
What a
firm.
twist.
We have your current bank accounts, which prove this.
We?
The lawyers you just hired are for the case of Seven and Seven versus Birdman. We will see you in court!
Psst, guys, a 3-against-1 prosecution team? Against Birdman? Hardly necessary.
Your Honor, we've been hired to try Birdman on the grounds that he's been stealing money from Seven and Seven.
But I'm innocent.
Your call. Examination of the defendant.
So, Harvey, you declare your innocence, but let me declare the following evidence to the court. Your current bank statement and this invoice from a local auction house.
Your Honor, this invoice was signed by a Harvey Birdman and included all transactions made with the auction house.
Reducto couldn't
And
help
this
but make that
bank
receipt smaller.
statement?
It shows a larger than normal deposit made to Harvey Birdman's bank account.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, with this evidence we conclude that Birdman sold the items to be auctioned, depositing the swollen earnings in his own turgid bank account where it grew very, very large indeed.
Speak.
Don't I get to examine the evidence?
Why not?
Ben talks
it
pretty
might be
great.
your last time as a free man.
It's been so long since I've seen the original cartoon, I didn't remember much about him, but he's a fun guy. This is a long list of 7 and 7 assets sold at the local auction house. The payment was made to 7 and 7. Some of the items on this list include computers, desks, copy machines, and toilets. Ew. This piece of evidence says that Harvey Birdman made an account to his deposit to in his account the same day 7 and 7 assets were sold to the local auction house. Okay.
Maybe I should let Reducto know that Blue Falcone isn't planning on paying any of it.
Public bathroom. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to wash my hands. I can feel all those little germs crawling over my skin. Dear God, save me from this wasting disease. That is one of 7 and 7's plants from the front of the building. I would know it anywhere. Those green leaves, brownish planter thing, and that dirt. I would know that dirt anywhere. Courtesy phone. This gives me an idea.
Rethink! Nada! Wrong.
Oh, right. When we called someone before, we had to present a profile. There we go.
Stand free.
Nope.
It's beautiful. Hello?
Hey, it's Harvey. Listen,
I don't think Falcone is planning to pay any of you for this case.
What? Wait a second. This is a trick, isn't it? Thought yourself clever, eh, Birdman?
No, I just...
Your plan failed, Birdman. But just to be sure, I will reduce this prosecution team to a more manageable size. Done!
Okay, I guess that works. You do realize that I'm innocent.
Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Innocent, guilty, somebody has to defend them.
But I hired you.
Yeah, I bet that's a whole kick in the pants for you.
So, where is Falcone right now?
What is it with you guys? It's like you're obsessed with each other. Freezoid, work for Falcone. Freezoid, prosecute Birdman. Freezoid,
then.
where's Falcone? And all the masks and the sidekicks, the whole thing is kind of sick.
Freezoid, I feel I should warn you about Falcone.
Okay, nice play, Harv, but stop. I know what you're doing.
You do?
You're trying to turn us against each other, stirring the pot up. Well, it's a good try, but it's not going to work.
Something.
But that wasn't what I was doing at all.
Whatever. But I will keep my eye on Reducto.
Let's see.
Got him! And then there were two. All righty then, breaks over. Have any questions,
Both the
Birdman?
bank statement and the invoice kind of damn me, so let's ask about Falcone. Uh-oh.
All of this stuff you're talking about are crimes committed by Blue Falcone.
Perhaps, but you are being tried right now. If you can prove your innocence, we can try Blue Falcone later.
When is that statement from?
Today, not more than a few hours ago, actually.
That must have been the bonus I got for hiring Freezoid, Reducto, and Volturo. Does the statement say the money came from this auction house?
Actually, the deposit was made by 7 and 7, although the invoice from the auction house was also made to 7 and 7. Somehow you redirected the money to your account.
Oh, that's right. Reducto did the thing.
This invoice is so small. I can't read any of it.
Man, because small.
That are small, Birdman?
I just want to be able to read it. Oh, I can. This name signed at the bottom isn't mine. It says, Senor Antonio de Rivera
some kinda
Garcia Azul.
Spanish person.
Oh, does it now? And who would that be?
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is a Spanish or Spanish-speaking person. Probably.
Well, great
Wasn't
job,
Phil
Harvey.
Ken 7,
You
but that
just
seems
narrowed
like
it down to a few
answer.
million people. Care to get any more vague?
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is none other than Phil Ken 7, mastermind behind the disassembling of 7 and 7.
Actually, his name
Come
is
here, cursor.
just Phil Ken 7. You want to randomly choose someone else?
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is the full name of Blue Falcone.
Names? Facts? What do they prove?
Your Honor, I'd like to call Blue Falcone to the stand.
Just need to reach out and grab him with mind takery. Add this file box to evidence.
This cardboard box is filled with real 7 and 7 stock certificates, all made out to Phil Ken 7. Okay.
Do not touch my things.
Does the prosecution want to examine the defendant?
Is that me now?
Yes, bingo.
About time. Whew. Prepare for a not-so-healthy slathering of justice. Tell the court what you've done since taking over 7 and 7.
Of course. The first thing I did was look over the accounting records. I quickly noticed that 7 and 7 was heading towards bankruptcy. I made it my mission to keep the firm afloat by selling off some unused assets. I would hate for Mr. Phil to come back from his vacation to a ruined empire.
Nope, that's not it.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. So, you admit to being the one that sold assets to the auction house?
Yes, I do. I sold everything that I deemed useless. It was all just garbage collecting dust.
No, that's it? Nothing else? Well, I guess that does
Okay,
make some sense.
So what do we have? What's on the auction house receipts? Some items. Computers, desktop. Wait a minute. No, he was selling off all the useful stuff, like toilets. You gotta have a toilet. I mean, lawyers are full of shit after all.
So, would you consider copy machines, filing cabinets, desks, computers, and toilets as useless?
Of course, if it means to save the firm, sacrifices must be made.
But how will we work in this kind of environment?
That is why we must also make some pay cuts.
Pay cuts? Who is getting a pay cut?
So far, I've had to cut the pay of Potamus, Peanut, and Bird Girl. Everyone else has been laid off.
But Peanut and Potamus seem content.
Company
see.
stonks.
I supplemented their
Hooray.
pay reduction with 7 and 7 stocks.
I mean,
in the end,
that
all
is a
is fair.
valid form of compensation. If that can be a valid form of compensation, but if your company's going down the toilet, unintended, then that means those stocks are going to become worthless pretty quick. Besides, those are like, he didn't give stocks. He's just handing them out that from Phil Ken Sebbins amount.
Is this what you are handing out? This fake stock certificate?
Fake, you say? But I copied it from a real one.
You crossed out Phil Sebbin and wrote in Peanut.
Okay, let me try this one more time. I noticed that 797 was nearly bankrupted. By firing most of the staff, enforcing pay cuts, and selling useless assets, I managed to add some time before its demise. All of the money I have saved is going back into the firm to pay myself and key personnel.
Okay.
Well, I guess that does make some
Nothing
sense.
weird here.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. So, just how much do you make during this crisis?
Just enough
All
to
the
pay
money
for
I
a
saved
humble
is going
living
back into the firm to
and
pay for my
send some
accounts,
money to
key
my
personnel.
And that's it?
None of the money I
That's it.
saved has been frivolously spent. We have a receipt for a hell of a lot of tanning cream.
So, how do you explain these? Receipts detailing the purchase of 100,000 units of Braun Deluxe cream.
Huh? Those? Well, you see, I just, I mean, what I was going to do was very simple. Objection! Is all of this really necessary? All my client/boss wants to do is keep the dreams of
a lot of
7 and
tubes.
7 alive. So maybe he bought a few tubes of this tanning creme. Is that a crime?
It was 100,000 tubes.
I agree. We don't know for certain where the money came from, and we have yet to determine a motive.
Correct.
We are
Unless
getting
Birdman
raided.
can reveal to the court
Skylarka,
why Blue
hello.
Falcone would want to disassemble 7 and 7.
We're actually coming up pretty
I'll have
close to the
request
end of the
case be
game
thrown out.
here. Oh, did you finish playing the Mario ROM hack you were doing?
You already did.
I mean, you just said 100% clearance, so I'm guessing that means you did.
This is better than Sweeps Week. But I
Oh,
do have
actually,
to
here, wait,
agree
let
with
me-
Stan.
sorry.
Harvey, you need to prove
Need to
motive.
pause.
I
Anyway,
thought I
yes,
did. I
Raiders,
mean,
good
what,
evening. I am
100,000 tubes of
Rekujira. I do
tanning cream.
variety gaming. I occasionally do live 2D rigging. I occasionally do Gunpla. I occasionally screw up my schedule and announce a collab that isn't actually happening. Sorry about that. We are playing Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Yes, Harvey Birdman game. We're actually coming up right to the very end of it. Oops. But nah, this game was fun. Did you get that thing I sent you? Giselle, every time you launch this game, you get the thing that Potamus sent you. It's on the title screen, which we'll probably be seeing shortly. 96 ended. All right, I don't understand what you mean by that, Enigmas. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish this up. We're about to solve the last case, I believe. Let's replay the last video because it seemed like something just happened.
We found the final piece of evidence you need to slam this case.
Wait, there are 96 endings to that Mario ROM hack?
How do you
Good
explain
Lord,
these?
That's
receipts detailing
that's a lot of
the
endings.
purchase of one.
Wait, Mario has endings? I don't know. Anyway. I guess maybe different routes you can take through the levels. Oh, okay, level exits. That makes sense.
100,000 units of Bronze Deluxe cream.
Huh.
Anyway, thank you for raiding in. Sky, I know you've been out for a little while. If you need to take a break, by all means, go do what you got to do.
Very simple.
Objection. Is all of this really necessary? All my client/boss wants to do is keep the dreams of 7 and 7 alive. So maybe he bought a few tubes of this tanning creme. Is that a crime?
It was 100,000 tubes.
I agree. We don't know for certain where the money came from, and we have yet to determine a motive.
Correct. Unless Birdman can reveal to the court why Blue Falcone would want to disassemble 7 and 7, I'll have to request the case be thrown
it's Yucky
out.
Ducky.
I was going to say that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But you already did. This is better than Sweeps Week. But I do have to agree with Stan. Harvey, you need to prove motive.
I thought I did. I mean, he bought 100,000 tubes of tanning cream.
Oh, Bird Girl. That's a piece of evidence.
We found the final piece of evidence you need to slam
Detailed
this case.
blueprints for a tanning salon storefront. Okay.
This looks like plans for Blue Falcone to start his own tanning salon business. Ha! He was embezzling to get the funds to start his own company.
This is preposterous.
Wait
You
a
cannot
sec.
prove any of this. In fact, I have been in contact with Mr. Phil this whole time about the new 7 and 7 tanning salon. We have exchanged many emails, and how do you say it, IMS? This whole law thing just does not have much of a future.
You just made
Minor
your
aside,
final mistake. I can
he was
prove
saying like this
everything.
whole law thing has no future. So for those of you who have stairs in your house, and by that I mean a current or past membership to the Something Awful forums, there was there might still be a long-going thread on like whether or not you should go to law school, and the title, they changed the subtitle out periodically, so something like the Something Awful Law School mega thread: "Don't go, no jobs, die alone." And at one point they changed the subtitle to "Went for the barrister, ended up barista." I thought that was funny. Okay, so I know there are two angles here we can take, because we know that the Bronzolux is toxic. But we also know that Phil, where he's on vacation, like there's no communication there. He can't be in contact. So let's go with that one.
Behold, this copy of Phil's vacation plans. It says right here that the island he's staying on doesn't have computers or telephones.
Oh, the audio's
There's
delayed?
no way to send him an instant message.
Objection. No, let the Birdman have his victory.
You admit that you were the one selling off 7 and 7 for personal gain?
Yes. You have defeated me honorably. I graciously turn myself over to the compassions of the court.
But why do all of this to 7 and 7?
Oh, I wanted to make a lot of money quickly and be my own boss. It's not that hard
Happened
to
when you
figure out.
pause, it went like that.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Look at you, Birdman.
Here, let
winning
me
a
try something real quick.
case.
Maybe I can
Now
restart my capture card. This thing was giving me
rehearsal
a
tonight with
lot
the
of grief
band.
earlier. 1 second. Where is my game scene? Only the game, you are fine. Oh, Enigmas. I know I'm fine. Okay, let's just bonk that. And where is the audio source coming in from? The EVGA card. What about deactivate and activate? Okay, hopefully this works better.
So that just about does it.
Way to go, Birdman! It makes me proud to be a member of the Bird Team.
Yeah. Me too.
Me too.
Okay, cool.
Me too.
Just had to bonk the audio card.
Trouble in the tropics. I have to sell everything to make money fast. Ha ha! Liquid assets. Seriously, you're all fired.
Oh no. Oh no. Chekhov's gun. Well, folks, that's the end of the game. Oh yeah. Wait, is there a song here? Oh, there are some of these are scenes I didn't see. I don't remember seeing a bear with a sandwich. Okay, yeah, we saw X with a blow-up doll. That happened.
Birdman, get in here. Back off.
Didn't see. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that your playthrough can actually be pretty varied on this. There are a lot of these shots I don't remember. We didn't see tonight. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, Bink video codec. It's still used. Okay, so that is the, wait a minute, what the heck? Okay, yeah, I guess we're done. I've never actually seen an episode of this show for obvious shelter reasons, but I always thought it looked great. So, funny thing about that, I have it on good authority that if you go to the Internet Archive, the entire show is just on the Internet Archive. I cannot tell you what to do with this information, but that is a thing that exists. And there is a link on there that says torrent. I cannot tell you what to do with this information, but it is there. Whoa, people still use Bink. Oh yeah, Bink audio codec is still used a lot in gaming. Like even today in the year of our Lord 2024. It's not the smallest compression codec, but it maintains quality really, really well. Oh, Giselle, if you're still around, this is the title screen. Every time you go to the title screen, you get the thing that Potamus sent you. Okay, so we did some unlockables. Let's see. Okay, so I guess these are just some cutscenes that, or clip reels for that. So we'll play through a couple of these.
I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case.
Say you'll take the case.
I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the bet. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. Oh, I'll take the case. I'll take the case. I'll take the case. Well,
I thought it'd be clip reels from the game, but hey, the show works. The show is basically bonus episodes. Sorry. The game is basically bonus episodes of the show. Lobster?
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, buddy.
I saw that lobster.
Do me a favor and don't mention this little fiasco to anyone in C Block.
I just need to find out what's causing these electrical disturbances.
I'll take the case.
There's a lobster. Yep, saw that lobster.
Make party!
Oh, outtakes. Minor point of order. Mallory, if you're still around, as you're watching through Berserk 97, if the copy you're watching has access to the dub outtakes, the dub outtakes are well worth your time.
I was on my way to meeting Mother over at the cheese... Fornicate. I use that word because Valtero is very cultured.
See? Unfortunately, just another...
I like that they properly animated the outtakes.
But you just tendered the resignation. But you just tendered the crackety-doo. Hello. Thank you. Sorry about that. But you just tendered the... I've got a brain fart where they're saying this sentence is concerned. There's some sort of synaptic dysfunction. Please forgive me. But you just tendered a resignation, no. But you just tendered the resignation, no. There we go.
I did, however, watch the original Birdman on Boomerang. I think I've seen 1 or 2 episodes of the original Birdman cartoon when I was a kid, along with Thundar the Barbarian. I'm not familiar with Thundar the Barbarian. I might recognize it if I saw it, but I don't think I ever saw the show. Let's see. What else we got? The bear.
A sandwich!
Well, Potamus, it looks like I'll have to crash at your place for a while. Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me? These smell like they belong to some wild animal.
Oh, you know I don't mean it like that. Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. Well, I cleared everything up and have my...
Oh, just responding to chat. I don't think I've seen the original Birdman, but I grew up on this version of Birdman on Adult Swim. So I'd seen bits and pieces of Harvey Birdman and like various, the Adult Swim shows of old, back when I was in college and whatnot. But I didn't actually watch Harvey Birdman and Attorney at Law in its entirety until after college. I think it was around when I was working that wonderful manufacturing job I mentioned periodically.
My law license back again.
I've called you all here today because you're all overpaid.
This would have been around probably 2009,
2010.
2010.
From 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
I give you... Make party!
I just noticed the bear is holding a blow-up doll.
But he is not an arsonist, I think. Gigi! Wife, I think. I'm a superhero. Kind of.
Be gentle. He's just a boy, I think.
He's not old enough, I think. I had a reason to come in here, I think. I'll take the case, I think. I could do that, I think. Azul is a Spanish or Spanish-speaking person. Probably. I can prove everything. Hopefully.
Sometimes I'll use that kind of cadence discussing stuff at work. It's like, oh, no, I totally got this covered. Fake. Well, I believe that is... Well, that's everything. So yeah, did it in one night. Glad I started early. Otherwise, I would have been up way too honking late on this game. And I've been up since like 4:30 in the morning because I had to drive someone to the airport early. So oddly enough, I'm not that tired, but boy, I can tell I'm going to start powering down hard. So, yes, programming note. I alluded to this earlier. This Wednesday, I am not doing the Deep Rock Galactic collab that I posted on my schedule. That was a flub on my part. That'll be happening next week. I still need to figure out what I'm doing on Wednesday. I'll figure that out. But otherwise, yeah, I think that's where we're going to wrap it for tonight. I have an idea of whom I would like to raid. Let's see. An asteroid flies between the Earth and the Sun the far-off year of 1994. and causes a bunch of pole problems and fast forward like 1,000 years or not, and there are evil wizards who are just using technology, and that's Thundar. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of a neat idea. Although I am amused by the distant future of 1994. I think one of my favorite ones was I think it was called the game Chrysalis on a regular Nintendo, and like nuclear war blew up the world in the distant future of 1996. It's grim, but you know, an amusing anachronism. But yeah, that's where I'm going to leave y'all tonight. Let me make sure. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to raid into a channel called VTuber Talk. I'm not familiar with the host of this channel. However, they have been doing like radio-style interviews of various VTubers. A few of the folks they've interviewed in the past are Mint Costella. Who else did they do? Sorry, one moment. Pulling up the episodes. Dee-lee-dee-dee-dee. Sorry, I want to bring up a couple of other examples. Damn it, it's on their YouTube. 1 second. VTuber Talk is a very nice guy. Like, I only recently discovered him. I haven't watched through... Like, he's got a bunch of interviews queued up that I want to watch. I just need to make the time for it. Okay, yeah. Mint Costella, he just posted... he also interviewed Miss Lala. And right now, he's currently interviewing Amalia Solaris, who's a streamer that I watch from time to time. So that's who we're going to raid into. Let me get y'all your message. There you go. Spud raid. Use whatever emotes you got if you don't happen to have mine. And yeah. Oh, Peony playing Possum. Talia Calico, Bodega Rat. Okay, yeah. He's interviewed a bunch of people that I know. But yeah, right now he's interviewing Amalia, and Amalia is super cool and chill. I would also recommend her channel. Can I... Shout out Amalia Solaris. Oh, that's not how you spell shout out. Let me try that again. There we go. So she's not live right now, but she is the one being interviewed. So yes, thank y'all for the raid. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate you just hanging out, watching me play this old game. Even if you were just enjoying the show and just lurking, that's cool too. And with that, I will bid you all a good night. Y'all have a good one.